think I'm ready. Ooh. I think I'm ready. Good morning. It's me, Punk Rock. Everyone's favorite punk rock guinea pig VTuber. Ah. Shit. I don't know if I am ready. Yorite. Hello, good morning. Well, no, it's like 1:30 for you. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck to expect. Because this game has kind of constantly kept me on my toes as far as like, I don't know. It feels like I know it's been like a month, but it feels like it's been 10 fucking years since I played the first game. So in my mind, the first game was like, oh, everything made more sense in the first game and it was less crazy, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't. I'm pretty sure it was just as insane. I'm pretty sure, but like, I feel like some of the murders and the murderers have like really fucking come out of left field. Like Gundam was like, Gundam still freaks me out. Like that one was still just like, what? What? I think maybe because it was like, the good thing, I guess the good kind of thing pace-wise was like the Mikan thing beforehand was like, I kind of knew that the whole trial, that one was like, oh, well, I know what happened. I know it was Mikan, we just need to figure out exactly how to get there. And then it followed up by being like, you don't know what the fuck happened, and you don't know why, or what. And then it was, I'm still not over Gundam. I don't think I'll ever be over Gundam. And Chiaki is the traitor. I think that was just like my cynical ass over-analyzing, like, I know how this game works now, so I know that it will be the person that's least likely to be the traitor that is going to be the traitor. So I was still surprised that it turned out to be Chiaki, but, you know, for the fucking 10 minutes beforehand, I was like, it's probably Chiaki. It's going to be Chiaki. That doesn't make it any less surprising or, like, of a shock, but I think I don't know. That's the problem, though, right? When you know there's going to be it's like M. Night Shyamalan movies. It's like, if you know there's going to be a twist, you tend to overanalyze it. Whereas if I kind of just let the story play out, it'd be like, whoa, what? But she was the one who looks after us and is the nicest. And she scanned the keycard, so she couldn't be the traitor. But yeah, I did see it coming a little bit, but I'm still... The thing this game did that was good as well, which is like, I called out as it was happening, was like, it really did give you so many opportunities where it's going to be like, where you think Chiaki's going to escape. Because I think in the first game, like Kyoko, she scanned the card and she said it was wrong. Yeah, I didn't notice that when it happened, but in the flashback I was like, that's interesting. But yeah, it really does. I guess because it plays on the fact that you played the first game and you've experienced that, and like at the same point in the first game, you have the whole thing where like you get found guilty and you escape, and then Kyoko saves you and blah blah blah. So I feel like it was trying to lead you into a false sense of security where it was like, Chiaki's gonna be okay. Chiaki will be okay. Like Chiaki and like, because like there was the thing with like Monomi where like Monomi fought back and blew Monokuma up. So it was like, oh hell yeah, okay, they're gonna escape. There's fucking 60 million Monokumas. It doesn't matter. Sorry, I'm having a little yap. I'm just yapping whilst people wake up. But yeah, it did that really well because it was like, I thought, I was like, oh yeah, Chiaki, she's gonna survive. She'll be okay. She's gonna survive because she's gonna be needed. But no, she got smushed by a Tetris block. What a sad way to go. God, would that be a... I'm trying to think of the various ways that she... Because the first one is that they're shooting at her like she's in Space Invaders. The second, there's a big Pac-Man. And then the third one, she just gets smushed. I wonder which one would be the worst. What would be the worst way to go? Because the smushing... That's brutal, but like, that is fucking instant. Like... The worst thing about that is knowing it's coming. I feel like being chewed up, being vored by Pac-Man would probably be the worst. That would be slow and agonizing. And then, yeah, alright, well. Okay. What cheerful things to think about. Fuck. I'm not ready. Well, look, I am ready. It's probably a good job as well, because I realize I have lots of work. I'm leaving for tour next week. So I'm not going to be around basically for the next 3 weeks after Sunday. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming at the weekend. I'm definitely not streaming Friday. There'll probably be a stream at the weekend, just as kind of like an adios. But yeah, I'm going to be away for 3 weeks, so it's probably a good job that I have a bit more time to finish it today. I'm stalling. I don't want to finish it. I don't know what the fuck is. I really don't know what's gonna happen. So in story, Monokuma's basically said, "Yeah, you're free to go, but the world is destroyed." Is that what I'm getting? Otherwise, in 2 days, something else is gonna happen. I don't know. Let's play. I returned to my cottage for the time being, and fell asleep. Oh. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. Yeah, I mean, how would you be feeling at this point? I mean, not only did Chiaki die, but it's kind of quote-unquote over. It must be a weird feeling. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up till now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen. I burrowed deep into my sheets, as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then, the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Oof, that's a cheerful thought. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. He's just like me for real, I know, right? I guess... Rummy, hey, Rummy, what the fuck's up? You look cool as shit, so I followed you. Hello, thank you for being here. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really gonna end? What is everything anyway? How far? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything gonna end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monica. There's so much fucking lore! There's so much lore! There's, like, I'm due, like, a huge lore dump. I've earned it, alright? Give me my lore dump. I fucking need it. This better be this last chapter better be 6 hours of lore. Because that's how much it's gonna need to satisfy me. And not just that. If we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy? Oh. That was my last night. Shit, do we get off the island? Is this just like Lost 2004? Are we going to get off the island? But we have to go back. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. Ooh. Good morning, Kilma. Sorry it's so early. Me and Raph need to go grocery shopping tonight, so I don't want to be streaming too late. So I started a little bit earlier. Because I have to finish this game today. My body needs it. I crave it. Wait, did the timer? Oh, wait, shit. Did it just hit 0? I think it was about my childhood. Dude, I don't dream anymore. Does that make me... I know that when I say that, it sounds really sad. Do you guys dream? And I don't mean... I mean, I don't really have dreams and aspirations, actually, as a human being. But that's besides the point. Like, I don't dream. Raph always wakes up and is like, yeah, I had a weird dream. And I was like, sounds fun. My brain just turned off and then turned on again. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right. It's the last day. Dawn of the final day. According to Monokuma. Oh. Ooh. Suddenly my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I had never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. Yeah, this is how I wake up. With nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonya. What a fucking disappointing final 5. Right? That's not just me, right? Like, I like Akane, I like Fuyuhiko. Sonya is fine. Kazuichi can kind of get in the bin a little bit. I get it. Because honestly, it wasn't like... I'm trying to think who survived the first game. It wasn't like it was like this... Like, most of the standout characters get killed, right? Because they're too interesting to survive. I'm trying to think who survived. Well, I guess Toko and Byakuya survived the first game, and they're like stellar characters. Like Hiro and Aoi, and I love Aoi, but like she's not a super interesting character. Damn, I can't. They took Gundam from. Don't forget what they took from us. Like everyone was gone, and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything. Like everything in this world was nothing but lies. Ah! I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape. What is this, fucking Doki Doki? What is this, Doki Doki? What the fuck? Excuse me? Don't you... No fucking way is this Doki Doki in me right now. If this was a If this is all a simulation, I fucking quit! I fucking quit if this is all a simulation! I fucking quit! No! Oh. Homu. When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
Ah! Give me it back! Ah! 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 What? I need a minute, alright? I watched you die! Ah, Hajime, good timing. Or if I just either we're in a simulation or I have been broken as a human being. I guess por qué no los dos? Ah, Hajime, good timing. What do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it?
Well?
Apparently there was more to that message inside that laptop. Huh?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will. Nagito's will? Where is it right now? We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it. The restaurant. What is happening? Hashtag mind break. Is it something different? I don't know. This is a say-so stream. Ah. Like, I'm just going to jump in the pool, alright? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Let me just jump in the pool real quick. Welcome to lore time. Oh, good. Good. I did just say all I wanted in this world was 6 hours worth of lore, so I'll take it. I'm speechless. I don't know what's about to happen. So it's
Yeah.
So theoretically it is literally theoretically it is the day that it should be. No, because we slept in a day. Hey, you're late. Is it true? Nagito really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster. No, she's taking care of the hamsters. I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
Oh my... What? Gundam! Okay, What the fuck? Alright, I gotta calm down. What the fuck is happening? A coincidence, you say? Wrong! That is the will of causality guiding you! He becomes more and more like Christopher Walken every time I do his voice. Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right. ¿Dónde está Gundam? I wonder who's watching this. Oh, cool. Great. Oh, just one line? One line's all we get? One line's all we can afford, Danganronpa, goodbye despair? Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way he hoped it would.
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it. It was just as Monokuma said.
Hey!
So, he really set up the traitor as the killer, and he even tried to make them survive the trial. But why would he do that? Byakuya? Enough of your useless talk. It appears there's still more. Okay. But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video,
How unfortunate.
I guess I lost. Wait, am I just imagining those people, though? That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then.
Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm gonna speak so that both sides will understand. Hiroso, what's up? Good morning, good morning, good morning. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so, I was able to learn the truth about this world, and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. I don't like these bits. I'm like loud in my earphones. But now that I know the truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes. But only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to somebody. Perhaps that someone is... seriously pissing me off. Is there any messages in these? Happy, happy. Happy, happy, happy. Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like this?
Now then.
That's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future for now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. I'm assuming the big metal door, right? The key to it, yeah. The key to enter that place is that message you found at Nezubi Castle. Is he going to tell us what the password is?
Well,
normally you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of these steps, you can think of it an Easter egg or something. They died him just to eat his money. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monomi. Yeah, because they won't go in there, right? But that has nothing to do with me. You guys still think you're not gonna die or something? Stop it, don't stop. Ah! I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now's a nice time to announce it, huh? So then, I'll announce the password. What do we think it is? If the password is hope, then I despair. 11037. What does that mean? It's not like leet speak or anything, is it? That is the password that was written in Nesby Castle. Oh, Raph. The game's getting real doki doki. You have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way you could escape Montecuba. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. It's the code. Oh! You're right! You're right! It is! Is that just an Easter egg? Yeah, it's the message that Sayaka wrote in blood. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. But if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Wait. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
I kind of like being at an angle. I thought it was fun. This was Nagito's final message. That's 11037 number that Nagito said was the password. Ah! Ah! There's no mistaking it! That's the password to enter that ancient ruin.
Hey.
Whoa. You better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right. Let's go. Yeah, because nobody else is here. These are just like... Am I just having a breakdown? Is that what's happening? Okay, I thought we were in a simulation. But I guess it's my mental state is deteriorating. Ah! Now it's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the second island. The game's getting real weird and kind of spooky. It was funny. I was there was a conversation in the Astrolabe Discord about somebody was playing Doki Doki for the first time, but like blind, and like genuinely did not know what they were like. Wait, this is a horror game? It's like, how the fuck do you not know about this game? Somehow it is quite nerve-wracking. Yeah. Is it really safe to go inside? What's going to be in there?
You are a boy, right?
It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, ain't you? Ah!
There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
It's our last chance to get inside. What is happening? I don't know. I think Hajime is having a breakdown and he's having visions of all the people who've died. But it could be something more than that. I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills. Ah! No! He should have stayed dead. If you're gonna let it out, why not do it in the Tupperware? I keep it with me.
Dumbass.
Now's not the time to fuck around.
Young master for your
It's going to be all right. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward together. I miss Peko. Peko did. I like Peko. Peko, I feel like didn't get a super big chance to shine. She was good.
Shut up.
Don't treat me like a kid. Okay, so everybody else can see it. Everybody else is interacting with them as well. It's not just me.
This is your leader.
Ah! Believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order. That sounded like it was just like they that sounded like an outtake. That was like, oh, the voice actor was just fucking around and just started oinking. They're like, we're gonna write that in. We'll keep that because I don't think she does that in the main game.
What?
What was that? I told her that you only understand piggy talk. I said you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my family.
I'm going to kill you.
Hajime.
The password, please. Yeah, I know. Yeah, because nobody else's sprite is in the scene. 11037, right?
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Shining finger. Now then, let's open the door to the future. I'm scared. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way...
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
What is happening in this room?
Everyone?
What? Something's wrong. Oh, so everybody else could see everybody else. Oh, this is the... Wait, this is the trial ground, right? What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... Oh. Oh. This world? Cutscene. Is it a bomb? Huh? Oh. 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 No! Jackie's bag! Gamer's backpack. Que triste, bro. So that was the end of chapter 5. Okay. Chapter 0. Heading to the school trip. Wait, is this a prequel? This is what happened before the game? It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in. It was shaking from side to side. That Foley is dreadful. It's making me ill. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent, detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. Ugh, how boring. Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. You look like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? Oh, that's right, that's it. So this is a ship. You just realized that now? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you would care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile. But under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Kameda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that... Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? Ah, so that's your talent then. What a boring talent. Boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, that's because I have luck as well. Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. But possess, huh? I've started to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us? Ah, but that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, could you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They're profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Ah, perhaps, does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high the ship sounds are really getting to me. I'm gonna turn the game audio down a little bit. They suck. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. Can I tell you what's going through my mind right now? What's going through my mind right now is that the Byakuya we killed wasn't the ultimate imposter, and maybe the imposter was impostering someone else. I don't think that's right, because that doesn't make any sense, but that's what's going through my mind right now. Because I don't know, I don't know if we are currently looking at the point of view of Hajime or somebody else. Maybe we're Hajime, and Hajime just Yeah, I don't know. What are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you could do, right? Listen well. Using people is a talent too. It's now my turn to use that person just as they used me in the past. Look, it sounds like they're talking about Byakuya? That person. Are you talking about ultimate despair? Oh. But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. Do I have Monokuma? The contribution that person left to me. Even now, it rests in my pocket. Oh. In my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then, will I be able to see her again? Who's her? Oh, is her Junko? Maybe not. Yeah, whoa! I didn't notice Nagito's nails. Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? Then this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Hate? Then explain your hand. Is he talking about Junko? Ah, this? The end of that bandage is a woman's hand. Wait, what? We're gonna ignore the gender stereotypes and just assume that he literally has a woman's hand attached. What the fuck? Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I've successfully become one with ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. I see. So you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. Is this like actually fucking Makoto? I don't want you to misunderstand. And he's just gone insane. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that, Wait. Huh? Do I hate her? Huh. That's strange. Huh. Huh, huh, hum. Humu, 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 humu. Ah, look out the window. We're finally here. Are you gonna stop with the fucking ship sounds? Ships don't sound like this. You're starting to see it too, right? It's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's gonna happen on that island once we get there. What's gonna happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know, because I'm loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I'll not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? There's gonna be some fucking huge reveal in like a matter of minutes, and my body is not ready for it. I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. It's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Cause is this like a secret is this somebody that we don't know? Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you're boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Heading to the school trip. End. What? Is it? Are we gonna be back to gameplay? Is it gonna like intersperse these cutbacks? Fuck, it is, isn't it? It's really gonna keep me waiting. Huh? What is this? Resident Evil door? It's a door. There's a door. Huh? A door? My boy's never seen a door before. Why is a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? Huh? Isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient room with everyone else. And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground. But then, why? It's not connecting. Well, no, I mean, that's the only thing that does make sense. This is obviously like Hope's Peak. If not Hope's Peak, then at least a replica of Hope's Peak, right? I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before. When we were all gathered in that classroom. Just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island? Oh. Thank you, Ref.
Ahem, ahem. Testing, testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Huh? Did she say what I think she just said? Yeah, he definitely said it. He said, welcome to Hope Speak Academy. But why would this place be Hope Speak Academy? And not just that. What is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? This clock doesn't have any hands. A clock without hands is meaningless. How would something like this be in a classroom? Yeah, chat's very quiet. Chat's very quiet, because clearly, like, some shit is about to happen. Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least, it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope's Peak Academy. Was this creepy place the Hope's Peak Academy that I've admired for so long? It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the funhouse. That's right. That's definitely it. He said to come to the gym, right? Then I'll go and definitely clear things up. Whoa. So the doors are like glitched out too. So wait, where are we in terms of... God, it's been a while, hasn't it? That's the trial ground. Oh, it's here, right? Oh, my virtual pet's still here. Don't worry. Let's just interrupt this incredibly important lore dump. Oh, it's dead. All right, great. Well, at least it died full of hope. You know what? I think we'll just leave the corpse. As a reminder. It's like an Egyptian eye. Oh no, the Gatcha's in there though. Let me in. The gym was to the right here, right? Like at the end. See. All right, I'm going inside. Something might be waiting, but I'm not gonna cower anymore. And so I braced myself and cautiously opened the door. Whoa. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of the door. Are they going to be... It was a normal gymnasium. I'm expecting to see, like, the old students from the first game. All right.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime.
Yo,
You heard the announcement and came too? You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope's Peak Academy or something.
that is...
That cannot be possible.
Well,
you're right.
yeah.
And the way you look at it, it's impossible. Hello! How does it feel to return to long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy?
Why, you...
Where are we? Why'd you look us up this time? What a shock! I just told you guys this is Hope's Peak Academy.
Of course not.
There's no way in hell that's true.
No.
But it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway? What's left of it?
What?
Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin.
Lies.
You were serious about that?
Stupid fool.
At least we still have Nekomaru. But of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserved to be ruined for. What do you mean?
I don't like this.
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Someone.
Don't fuck with me.
Enough with this bullshit! Spit it out already! Would you take us, you bastard? Though I am not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin and...
In other words,
I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin. What do you mean between?
Hey.
What do you mean made? We're in a fucking simulation, aren't we?
what's this?
Because there is the thing when Monami is like, oh, he's getting more and more powerful. And if it's not magic, then... Good! Very good! It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment? You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way.
It's nothing to be cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that. It's just a simple graduation exam.
Huh?
And what is the graduation exam?
Hey,
As the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know? On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally gonna graduate.
are you
But on the other hand,
this?
I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So,
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. Huh? Not the big G word. Triggering the one word to trigger VTuber fans. We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here.
That's right.
This is annoying. Just hurry up and let's choose. Let's choose right now.
no.
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet.
Oh.
What does that mean? Main cast?
Hey,
Meaning, you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives. So enough complaining. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean? I've dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope's Peak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. Please rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip. What does he mean by main cast? Does he mean like the characters from the first game? I think he does. And as usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. What is going on? Outside world? Main cast? Somehow, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey!
Like, he kept insisting that this place is Hope's Peak Academy. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How do we make it back to Hope's Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot be.
There's no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. This I don't get, because it's very obvious, even if they don't remember exactly what Hope's Peak Academy looks like, they entered a giant fucking building. It's not like this is the... Okay, whatever, I'm gonna shut up. I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on the island. This building is really Hope's Peak Academy? This is the Hope's Peak Academy I've been admiring for so long? What in the world is going on? Good question, Hajime. Damn it, why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope's Peak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and strong will. At the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. Nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? Gluh. You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why do I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen? Huh?
Hey, bastard!
Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey!
Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
Jeez.
Even though Jackie and Monami are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. It's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
So they're not World Ender? Then we really were tricked by Monokuma.
However...
The Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monami never once denied that.
Damn it.
Even if there are allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation. But if she was still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help. So what should we do?
Damn it.
That's obvious. We're gonna get out of here safely. We have to do that graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam? I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been?
All right!
I'm gonna do it!
Prepare yourself.
My boy. Yeah, we might have been able to learn about something, about Hope's Peak Academy, about ourselves. I don't care if we know any more. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine.
Hey!
We can go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right? That's the case. Let's all leave this island alive by any means.
Of course!
Hell yes. He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is. What's happened to Hope's Peak Academy? None of that matters. What's important is, I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive, just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now. But Monokuma should already know that that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. He should already know that we'd never choose to stay on this island.
Hey, hey!
So what are we going to do? Can we start already? But what are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building?
Even so.
I don't think we'll find the answers to all our questions inside this damn building. I'll just go on ahead for now.
Whoa!
Hey, you're already going?
Jeez.
What is that idiot thinking running ahead without being cautious?
Man.
She obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However,
It will be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives.
all right!
So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at the green light. If we stopped at the green light, we'd never reach our goal.
Jeez.
Kenny already took off on her own. Might be faster if we split up and look around too. Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Then let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. See you guys later. With those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium.
Excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow, then left the gymnasium.
Oh my.
Miss Sonia,
Miss Sonia!
please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. Kazuichi chased after Sonia, who had just departed, and left the gymnasium. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more. Just a bit more, and it's gonna end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. The only thing we can do is advance towards that hope. Even though I don't understand, and a lot of horrifying things keep happening. For the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely gonna go home! Oh, so we're straight into investigate. Alright, I'm gonna eat this sandwich real quick. Oh. Huh? Oh, wait. We're on the 5th floor, right? Sorry. I thought there'd be more time between dialogue. I just put a whole sandwich in my mouth. Good morning, Sirius. Nom, 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 nom. Okay. That's weird. This is the hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. Yeah, this is the top floor of Hope's Peak, right? This is where like the garden is. Is this Monokuma's doing it too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over. He's so persistent. But I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down. Just chat over. Sonia? Whoa. This hallway, there's a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
Is it just me? There's clearly only gonna be like a couple of rooms we can go in, I'm guessing. Whoa. This is the dojo, right? There's a magazine. What is that? Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. Oh, is it the character that Hifumi likes? What is this? Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma. Why is a manga with such a suspicious-looking title laying out in the open like this? Let's start with history first, class.
Hey,
Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person.
Oh. Monokuma made this. Well, let's read it. I'll look at it. Okay. I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy's history, as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege, where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it's also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent. So they decided to implement a new system. Oh, so this is going to be the reserve course, right? The reserve department, yeah. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the reserve department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the reserve department. The expenses and exams fees for the reserve department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent. To create Hope's Peak Academy, his earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. That's the tragedy. Yes. Oh, that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. It was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Huh? The ending was so sudden, like a manga that suddenly cancelled in the middle of its run. Plus, these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga, the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. These names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened, right? This manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but it'd be just a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The Reserve Department. We already knew about the Reserve Department, didn't we? That department was only built to collect money. I was one of those Reserve Corps students, right?
But hold on.
Oh.
That's weird.
Oh, you're here again.
The thing that's weird is you, of course.
Huh?
Hey,
Why did you forget that you were part of the reserve department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that, too.
What do you want me to say?
by the way,
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those Reserve Corps students.
I got it.
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself.
Huh?
You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I'd know anything about that, though.
Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on.
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of the Reserve Corps student.
Boy. Damn it, what the heck? Oh yeah, this is the investigation. Ooh. Sorry, I'm trying to scoop up peanut butter with an apple. Okay. I wonder if there's more on this floor, or if it's like one thing per floor. Will a map tell us? Oh, we have no map. Okay. So we can't. Oh, here's a classroom. Oh, is this where we started though? Oh no, it isn't because we came from the gym. Another one. It's another manga. Oh, it's a tragedy. Tell me. Whoa. Humst. I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamakura. Izuru Kamakura. Have we heard that name before? Kamakura sounds very familiar. I don't want to Google it. Like, it's not coming to mind, but I feel like we've heard the name Kamakura before. Izuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as Ultimate Hope. To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy's student council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. So this is Junko, right? Oh, is it? Maybe it isn't. I don't know. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of Reserve Corps students. Oh yeah! Who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated. Oh my god, oh, I think we're a bad guy, right? I think we're a villain. I think that's going to be the big reveal. And the uprising began. And that heralded Hope Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Works cited. Danganronpa 0. With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy.
What irony! For a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident. A talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. You should be lucky that you're incompetent. Damn it. He always has to lead up to something offensive. It seriously pisses me off. But Ultimate Hope. Nagito mentioned that before too.
but it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope. But for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. It said the reserve course students in the reserve department began uprising. Then what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. Ooh. Like, there's clearly a reason we've forgotten more. Anyway, I've learned about the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, but the biggest is a far worse incident, right? Who's this other student that isn't Izuru? It's probably fucking us, isn't it? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. The mysteries just keep piling up! Oh, Erosa, I'm very excited. I need. Okay, so is this... I guess we find either another room or we find the stairs? Question mark? Meow. God, I wish it wasn't such a pain to move around in this game. Oh, this door's open now! This wasn't open before. The bio lab. Oh, this just makes me think of... Oh, no, this wasn't Sakura, was it? This was Mukuro. What the hell is with this room? It's cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry and investigate so I can get out of here already. There's another one. Monokuma! Right, I'm just going to eat this apple. Nom, nom, nom.
I've been found.
Wait, can I still do gacha? Okay. A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the reserve course students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extreme. Can I interrupt this? Because I've suddenly had a thought that is going to really bother me. So I never really read manga. I never really achieved full weebdom until the last few years, but I remember I owned a one volume of a manga, and I'm now trying to desperately think of what it was. The only thing I can remember about this is like a fucking tip of my tongue Reddit post. The only thing I remember about it is it was about I think it was like a shonen anime, and I think it was about a kid who was learning how to fight, and I think it was like, I feel like it was something to do like the 1-inch punch, and there was something to do with them punching a watermelon, and I remember it was very brightly colored. I'm gonna have to continue the research into that. Anyway, I don't think I still have it. I must have gotten rid of it. I don't know why that came into my head. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. the community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak. The weak killed the weakest among them. And soon, the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. As if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times, when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coups d'etats began occurring around the world, a war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain. Just war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization, devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy. A group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talent for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. Oh. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This is definitely all made up. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant? What's happened to them?
No way!
Are you seriously yelling at manga? How crazy are you?
Who would enjoy reading something like this?
What?
You don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy.
Enough! What is this messed up manga?
I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you to not remember that, such despair. It's the Future Foundation's fault, though, thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains.
This incident really happened and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
What are you
How many
saying?
times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real.
Hello.
Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world.
That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. I'm really happy that you're going to graduate. I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. See. He's trying to make us feel despair towards the outside world so we'll want to stay on the island. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Was the manga Ranma and a half? I don't think it was. I just remember like the art was like it was kind of I don't remember. Well, the art I don't super remember a lot about it. I just remember I feel like a kid punched a guy and like smushed his insides. And I think the cover art was like kind of neon-y, like pink and yellow and orange. But I don't think it was Ranma and Ha. No, I don't think it was. I don't think it was that. A spell like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope, just like now. Perhaps. No, that's definitely it. Okay. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is this ultimate despair group? If they're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope's Peak Academy to its destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. If they're known as Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were called Ultimates. Then, are the killings were involved and connected to them as well? It's no use, I'm gonna freeze to death. I'm at my limit, I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. I was close, I nearly froze to death. Where should I go next? So we've been to the dojo, we've been to the biolab. What else was on this floor? The garden, right? Can't be in there. We've been in the dojo. We've been in this. Oh, we've been in one of the classrooms. Maybe. I don't think we went in 5B. I think we went in 5A. Where you go? I should just ignore it. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see it. Where you go?
Jeez. When I went inside this room, that bastard bear was suddenly here. He keeps glancing at me. I wonder why. It's gonna be shit either way.
Damn right.
I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with this idiot. I don't want to do that either. What do you want?
Hiya!
Hello, Hajime! I hope you're doing pleasingly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right? What are you doing here?
No, no.
There was another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me by telling you word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. I'm getting fed up with your babbling. What did you need to tell me? It's about that key piece of information you've been waiting so long for. It's about ultimate despair. Oh. Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days,
Actually,
it was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. A high school girl? Well, we know this, right? Unless it wasn't Junko.
yes, indeed.
Yeah. Okay.
Lady Junko Enoshima.
Junko Enoshima.
Hey,
As the former ultimate despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor. And created the ultimate despairs. There was one really horrible person in that group.
Don't fuck with
Hold
me.
on a sec. I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl. Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
Hey,
That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power. Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place. So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat? Huh? And what was her purpose? Huh? Like I said, why did they cause that incident? Doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they do what they did without any purpose.
hey,
It was Junko Enoshima's despair. Huh? For Junko Enoshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima.
What are you saying?
I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Onishima is so full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving, for her, everything is despair.
What the hell?
With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds. And so, the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Onishima. Like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food to their children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko Onishima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends, and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something they had to do.
There's no way something that crazy is possible.
Do you know about the final days of the Reserve Corps students during the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy?
Final days?
In other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history.
What do you mean final days? What happened to the reserve department?
of course.
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so, the 2,357 students of the Reserve Department all committed mass suicide.
Mass suicide?
What'd you say?
All 2,357 students?
Oops, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded.
I wonder who that was. One person was excluded, huh? Is that me?
Damn it.
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair, Junko Onishima? Doesn't scare me at all. I mean,
Bastard!
Junko Onishima's already dead. Huh? How do you know? Oh. Oh. Reserve department has been updated. How do you know she's already dead? Is it true what you said? Junko Onishima is really dead?
Huh?
What? You didn't see? Oh, there was a book called Manga for Morons, Killing School Life in that bloody classroom. Wait, what was that you said about the Killing School Life? Oh. Like the killings we were involved in. They were killings that happened at Hope's Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was. The Killing School Life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey,
For a manga about the Killing School Life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed Killing School Life was Junko Onishima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Onishima is dead.
like,
Turns out the Killing School Life was part of that whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of former students in Hope's Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. And she took away their memories. That's just like us. It's for real, for real. Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing.
oh.
The students of Hope's Peak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up. That messed up plan was stopped. Junko Onishima failed. Junko lost to the students she placed in her trap, and after being overcome by despair she created, she took her own life. Then Junko's no more. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter.
Bastard!
Junko Onishima isn't alive anymore. Then who is our enemy? If Junko is already dead, are the rest of the ultimate despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? It's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings we're involved in resemble our killing school life. I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation is just that. An imitation.
No shit.
The students from Hope's Peak Academy stopped the real deal. There's no way we'll lose to some fake. If this is really an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? Ooh. The cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting to somewhere just like the surveillance cameras? Ooh. Bullet. Okay.
Man, you totally know about that story, huh?
What? Do you have a problem with that?
Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it.
What are you gonna do?
Oh, well, I'll just raise the flag.
Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's gonna happen if you do that?
Ooh.
One step at a time. You're getting closer to clearing my character route.
You're not making sense again.
Well now.
I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside.
Yeah.
I'll raise them flags like crazy.
Ooh. Okay. Last sandwich. Huh? Nom, nom, nom. Whoa! The companion cube? The fuck? Wait. What is happening? Akane's twitching her nose like a beast and examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened?
Based on my
You
gut
know,
feeling.
it's just my gut, but it feels like I feel like someone's getting closer. What do you mean? Who?
So,
I don't know. Just my gut after all.
It's just my gut.
Still, her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. And Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. It's surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. So this was open, right? The music room. I don't remember the music room. Oh, yeah. What the fuck? This looks like the music room. I feel like I can see something strange. I'm wondering. Whoa. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Yeah, well, I mean, we knew that, didn't we? The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy? Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up. Future Foundation's origins. What's the thing over there? Piano. What's the screen? Oh, hologram. What is this? Words are floating in the air. This is like a hologram, right? Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information. A person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. Now, what does that mean? You may be wondering about the number of people this time. If they're survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. So 15's very important there, isn't it? Though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko Enoshima rallying them. In a worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we're still investigating the details of their origins and we haven't located them either. We'll continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we've received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. So this was kind of my theory. That, like, they wanted us there to try and protect us and kind of, like, maybe they wanted to try and start society again or something like that. Yeah. Survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. 15 students. Is that about us? Excluding Chiaki. Oh, true. Chiaki was already part of the Future Foundation. There were definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost. Hamu. I guess that's all the clues in this room. The Future Foundation is on our side, at least. They were founded by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy, and they took us in to protect us. But if that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. No, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. If he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the Ultimate Despairs, who created the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko Enoshima and making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in email too. What is this research facility? What's that about? The only Future Foundation facility we found was that ancient ruin. There's no way that that's the research facility. If there really is a research facility, there should be other Future Foundation members here. Somehow, there are still so many mysteries. I'm beginning to think that we're the Ultimate Despair. I'm beginning to think that we're the Ultimate Despair, or at least part of the Despair. Or we're part of the Ultimate Despair, I should say. Ooh, Alphacina. Monokuma. This feels different from a classroom.
Maybe.
It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has that stuffy teacher vibe to it. The office, huh? Now you mention it, it does look like that.
Well,
More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. How much longer is this guy going to be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already.
Huh? Are you serious?
I don't really get what the point of getting these at this point is, but maybe there is. We'll see. Is that fucking Hyoko? Is that a picture of Hyoko? Oh shit! I didn't even see the names. I just saw the newspaper. It's all of our names, isn't it? Okay. This is probably important. Oh, Ultimate Imposter is written as Ultimate Imposter. They don't have a name. Hyoko, Hajime, that's us. Chiaki, oh, Chiaki's on there. Kazuichi, Akane, Sonia, Peko, Nagito, Gondo. Ultimate Imposter. Their name is Amon Gus. Well, it'd be Japanese, right? So Gusamon. Wait, no, Among Us makes no sense. Because Gus is a first name. Mahiru, Mika. I'm just trying to see if there's anyone suspicious on here, but I don't think there is, right? I think that is just the list of names. Newspaper. Oh. There she is. What is this? It says Miss Hiyoko Saionji. This can't mean the same Hiyoko, right? What do you mean? Why would it be a different Hiyoko? Oh, wait. Is she grown up? Oh! I just thought there was a difference in art style. She was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty... Oh my god, are we fucking clones? Are we all robots? It's something weird like that, isn't it? We're like clones or robots or something. Oh, you're right. Yeah. I thought it was just a difference in art style. I didn't realize this was like supposed to be completely different. But her height and figure, it's too different from the Hiyoko we knew. What does this mean? This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hiyoko Saionji here. Then Hiyoko is an older sister with the same first and last name. An older sister with the same first and last name. I mean, it's not outside the realms of possibility, I guess.
I mean...
That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hiyoko. Did you ever hear her mention an older sister?
Yeah.
It's not like I was that close to her or anything.
Wrong.
She doesn't have an older sister. Hiyoko is the Saionji family's only daughter.
If she doesn't have a sister, then a relative?
Hello,
Ah!
and welcome to Punk Brock's Discount Twitch Stream
Ah!
Warehouse.
Ah!
We have good vibes at a low cost. For the low price of you clicking the follow button, we have for you all of our finest emotes, channel point redemption things, and so much more. So make yourself comfortable, because you won't like what happens if you try and leave. Click the follow button if you came in on the raid, or I'll find out where you live.
Yay! Saki, what's up? Hello, welcome in, Raiders. We are like 70 fucking hours deep in Danganronpa Goodbye Despair. So we're getting into some like real deep lore. But hello, I am Punk Rock. I'm a Punk Rock guinea pig VTuber from England. Welcome. Wait, Saki, what were you doing? Oh wait. Oh, you were playing Warhammer again? Hell yeah. Good morning. Well, it's probably... We're getting the lore. We're basically in the last chapter of the game, and it's just like a 6-hour lore dump. So if you are familiar with Danganronpa, and you want to see somebody who has never played this game before react... Wow, this is a weird-looking M&M. Anyway. React to Danganronpa, then welcome. This is... Ah, yes. Unevolved Australia. Yeah, it's like Australia, but cold. Oh, OBS didn't want to update your game? You're trying to play Warframe. Warframe looks really fun, but I feel like it looks too much for me. I've seen a bunch of the Astrolabe people playing it. It looks crazy. This is more my pace. Although I can't read, so it is hard. Okay. I feel like we're getting some... Yeah. Sorry, we're in like a fucking 7-hour lore dump. Essentially. If you're unfamiliar with the game, then I'm sorry. I don't have time to let you know what's going on, because I haven't got a fucking clue what's going on either. Although the game is glitching, and so am I. That's kind of all we know right now. So it's just been revealed that one of the characters is older than they should be, or something like that. I don't really know. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out together. But thank you so much for the raid. If you don't already follow Saki, please go follow them. Okay. I'm gonna continue doing bad voice acting if that's okay. If she doesn't have a sister, then a relative. Nah, there's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Hiyoko.
Huh?
Of course not.
What are you saying? Hiyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. Shut the fuck up, guys. I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well...
don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt.
What are you saying? Pobrecita. She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt. Well, some parts of you still keep growing after you die, right? Like fingernails.
Today, I'm feeling white.
Did he say, today I'm feeling white? What?
Regardless, all the clues I provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? This is the truth? If this is the truth, then the Hyoko in this newspaper... So this character basically we played with the entire game, in the game is like basically presented as a kid. And now this picture is presenting her as like a fully grown adult, I guess. That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist? She had a push-up bra, it's fine? What are you talking about? She's like 2 foot taller. Did she have a push-up legs?
Hey, hey.
I like how I said push-up legs as if the idea of like a platform shoe doesn't exist.
Could it be related to that list of subjects over there?
Huh?
This is bad.
It says subjects. Maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? Did their experiment change Hyoko's body? What am I saying? Saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment?
If it's some kind of experiment, it would mean that we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under that list of subjects. But what kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
It better not have anything to do with time travel. This is becoming more and more like Lost the further we go along. List of subjects has been added to the truth boards. What does this mean? There's still some things that look suspicious. Oh, there are. The picture? Did you all finish Lost? Oh, you better believe we finished Lost. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched into... Oh! Wait! This is the surname, right? Isn't this... This is where I heard the... Isn't this guy's surname the same? Yeah! Kamakura! Oh, that... Oh! 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 That's where I saw the name before. It's the name of the founder. Izuru Kamakura.
What the dog doing?
Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? Is there some weird time shit going on? Another mystery. Who's this Oji-san? What do you got to say for yourself?
Are we screwed?
That list of subjects seems really dangerous.
Hey, hey.
Don't tell me this killing is going to have some psychotic conclusion like it's some kind of experiment. This is feeling more and more like an M. Night Shyamalan movie the more we play it. What am I looking at here? Flowers? These pixelated 8-bit flowers? Flowers? On top of the desk? En esa economía? Plus, they look strange to me. Are my eyes just tired? This is a fucking simulation, isn't it? Oh, there's another hologram. Oh, I didn't see. There are letters floating in the air, like the music room from earlier. Looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. I guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they've lost Junko Enoshima, the fact remains they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko Enoshima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they're discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. immediately eliminated. Does this mean this is in order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. But I guess that's understandable. If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much all out war. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Ooh. Remnants of despair.
Okay, with this, you've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime! You shall now go on to the next stage.
Next stage. Oh, not again. The hallway is different from the last time. I guess when that flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I moved to a different hallway. How can he do that? Now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it's just going to waste my energy. We're getting real messed up. Okay. Whoa. We're losing pixels at an alarming rate. Or gaining them. Oh, can we go in? Oh, this is the art room, right? Oh, we can't go in there? Meow. Whoa. This is creepy. The rec room, Sakura beloved. Whoa. Okay, we're definitely in a fucking simulation. There's a billiard table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think a room like this actually exists inside a school. No, that's not a point of interest. The floating pool table? File. It says confidential. That means this is a big secret, right? Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously, Monokuma's responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside the file. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions in intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms, and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word true hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope's Peak Academy was behind something like that? I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? The holograms. These holograms are clearly really important. It looks like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact we are unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others. So we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. We will continue with the investigation. Once they're discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. It says here that they succeeded in acquiring them. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Then why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on this island? Well, I guess it's not possible for the Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this?
My, Hajime. If you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse.
It's all your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
It's exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them.
You can even do that?
Whoever's controlling you...
Oh, whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
no.
Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all.
There's no way that's not important. His true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. My other theory is... My theory is this is... Oh. Whoa, the music's gone like 8-bit! My theory... Okay, Brock's current theory is... This is a test for, like, us specifically to see if we still have evil in us or something. Nah, that doesn't seem right, because Monokuma was alive at the end of the last game, so I don't think it's that. I'm pretty much used to it by now, but even so. What is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is just totally disconnected from reality. Whoa. Whoa! Akane? Why Akane? you look ill.
Smells.
It's close. It's very close. Someone's coming. Akane's twitching her nose and examining her surroundings.
Based on my gut feeling.
They're definitely real close. At least that's what my gut's telling me. Then answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? Let's see. My gut feeling is...
Well,
they're both! Oh,
Yo!
he's right. They're both. What do you mean?
You.
I don't know any details. It's just my gut after all. The answer is yes. So, I mean, we're getting closer. Pool's closed. What is this? What is this? Is that Monokuma? Whoa! Oh, there's a door. The library! My worst enemy. Whoa. This must be a library. Monokuma probably left something here too. I should hurry up and find it. Well, there's a hologram. This hologram again. To Future Foundation 14th Division. Makoto Naegi! Makoto mentioned! Where are you guys? Where are you? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. What does this mean? This email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email is addressed to Makoto Naegi. But he's with the Future Foundation, right? Why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? What else? Are we allowed to go in the cupboard? No. Is that it? Oh, I guess that's it. Okay, Nate. She's doing fine. She's just a little hungry. Oh. To be or not to be. That is the classroom. Oh, it's the magazines with Junko on. Didn't I walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but this looks like the laundry room. Oh, so we're in like the hotel now. There's no use worrying about it, but I was in a school and now I'm suddenly in a laundry room. This looks like a tablet computer. It looks like the power's on too. Is this the next clue? Neo World Program. This word, Neo World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. The Neo World Program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. That's what we're in, isn't it? The Neo World Program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World Program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, the Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. Fuck me, yeah, we're in a simulation to like fix ourselves, aren't we? Because we're part of Ultimate Despair. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World Program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. Wow! Additionally, the Neo World Program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. We're in like re-education or something, aren't we? Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. What the fuck does that mean then if we've been in a simulation this whole time? Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world? Program? A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. So then the final trial is probably going to be us trying to, like, become good. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. Does that mean we're going to wake up at the end and everyone's going to be alive? Nekomaru! It's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. Ah! I screamed loudly, as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I am starting to accept that this, no, wait, something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice! You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character route. Now then, despair is waiting for you.
Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up. Including me, too? Right, so the section at the beginning with Nagito, I guess that really happened. Neo World program has been added to the Truth Bullets section. Is there anything else? That's it, probably, right? Oh!
Hiya!
How are you doing?
Oh wait, I got something for this.
Doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? Wait, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you what to save them. The end of the world is what do I? What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it big? Look forward to it!
Oh. This hallway. When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but... Oh. Whoa. Where are we headed? Oh, fuck me. This is giving me a headache. Sonia!
Well?
Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? Huh? The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real. And the nocebo effect is the exact opposite. Which means as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions... If the brain believes something is real, it will become real. Why would you bring that up all of a sudden?
Huh? Oh my.
I am not sure. I do not fully understand. The heck? Are we going towards the trial? No? Whoa. Oh, Monokuma.
The moment you discover that the truth was a lie, all hope will disappear.
Big object. Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. What in the world is it? And the moment I looked at that object... Whoa. Whoa, new music.
Chiaki! Wait, no! I mean fucking Chihiro! Welcome. Welcome to the Neo World program. A person! A floating person is talking to me!
Who is this? No, is this even a person in the first place? I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That's the name our master gave me when he created me. It can talk! But what are you? Alter Ego? Artificial intelligence? I was thinking, like, I did anticipate a few times that Alter Ego was going to pop up. An artificial intelligence program. I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, the world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Chattomate! My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it. It's that feeling from earlier again. This floating, like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet or the ground. Like, I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo-World program?
The Neo-World program has admitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That's why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I'm to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be, mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, the school you're in. It appears this space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I am appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo-World program. Most of its words, I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality. All the mysteries, all the truths. They're all just fiction. Is that... Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo-World program used for in the first place? The Neo-World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope. A program for creating hope. But the fact that we're here and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step toward replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo-World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Removing memories of any time period you set it to. So Monokuma was right. We did lose our school memories. But why? Were we all the ultimate despair? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery for me too. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy while it's still in its experimental stage, I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us? But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry, I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable, I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus? Well, for this session, the Neo-World program was programmed to house 15 people, along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors. Was that Chiaki and Usami? Yeah. They were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all. But the observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they'd seem the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there's no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed this world, where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole the portion of my abilities which contained my authority to build the world. It was like it was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. She's probably talking about Monokuma rocking the funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her. Which means this supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses this Alter Ego? If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one. That's so irritating! But how did that virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically. Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility, and directly uploaded it into the main computer, where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility, so there was a mole. A traitor. The only person who could enter that facility is someone who's a member. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? Oh. Observers. Okay. Ah, but it's true the virus is powerful, and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to defend the essential areas. So it has a limit too. A limit? If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and... No!
Come on now.
Okay, even if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hints from you. If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to the delusion of the definition of the existence that constitutes a relationship. From there, the paradigm change results by being cured rapidly and causes a situation where your own existence is unobservable, and accelerates across with the joint ownership of the world in the situation of context and fight you. Hey. Oh. Was that Makoto? What the heck? What just happened? Was that me? You're right there, aren't you? Someone's right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side. I'm currently talking to the world through Alter Ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us. I really want to save you right away. Because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted.
including shutdown requests. The Neo-World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means the person I need to talk to is right there, I hope. This guy can't hear or see me. Who is this guy anyway? I recognize that Ahogi anywhere. Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say and believe you're there listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo-World program. It's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it was until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. This is the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What did he want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037. That's the number we found. The door to the ancient room was supposed to open after you all finished gathering the hope fragments. Ah. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought that Observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left that password in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go. Ah. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. You understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they're going to crush you with despair, using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In a worst case scenario where an observer who has the role of teacher goes rogue, I prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own independently of the observer. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. Oh. Oh.
Say what?
What was that just now? Hey, Hajime! What was that weirdness just now?
Nothing really.
I see.
Anyway,
That's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no-good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again.
Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see. It'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had. You guys have a weapon. A very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might, so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best. Do our best, huh? But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings, too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless, too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? Oh. I mean, that's a question, isn't it? I want, like... I guess, I mean, I'm sure we'll find out, but, like, is it like a if you die in the game, you die in real life scenario? Like, what happened to everybody who died in the game? Like, when we get out of the game, will they be okay again? Will they be waiting for us? Will Nekomaru pick me up in his strong arms? Oh. Shutdown sequence, okay. Oh. Trial time? Well, I guess it's, what is it called? The graduation exam?
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak Academy.
There it is. He means this red door, right? Do I just have to go in here? If I do that, will this be finished? Whoa. Oh, I leveled up. Hello? Ooh. This place.
Yo.
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
Seems that this is gonna be the final place.
However,
This place is... Is this a trial field? But why is it a trial field? It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different from the one from before. We've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place that the door at the ancient ruin leads to.
Hey.
It seems pretty strange that we've been in that other building until now.
Damn it.
It's like we're dreaming or something. If this is a dream, then this too is very...
Welcome! So, you finally arrived! Congratulations! You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game! Just stopping by Hope's Peak Academy, you've finally come back to this place! The graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island! Give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before.
Stupid fool.
This trial field actually inspired the one from before, so in a way, this place is the original.
Hey.
Who cares? Graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course.
If that's what you guys decide. Huh? And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
Is this gonna be like a fucking prisoner's dilemma thing?
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. No, it's just a majority, okay. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words,
everyone who has died up till now will have their votes treated as absences.
then
The result is based on our majority vote.
If graduate is chosen by a majority vote, from there, an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin.
Even if we do this stupid majority vote, the results are already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. We can press it now, right?
No.
You can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't formed yet, right? Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up.
Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
My. Which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, right?
What does that mean? Does that mean it won't just end with just a majority vote?
That's right.
After the vote, I'm gonna judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it.
Even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Well,
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
no way.
You don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be.
He's doing it because that's how it has to be. It doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Is this what Alter Ego was talking about?
Anyway,
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you cast your majority votes, and from there, we move on to the graduation program.
But why do we even have to go through something so dumb?
Well, that is... He said you were waiting for the main...
Oh, you're the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time then. Who's the main cast?
No need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
That is...
There's no way it has nothing to do with us. We're the only ones who are involved, you know?
so annoying.
Doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
You pissed me off.
What's with that chump comment?
I can't ignore that.
Not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I
Boy.
won't forgive you.
Yeah, how dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then. Grah! Before you die, sear my power into your memories.
Whoa. Oh. Oh.
Grah!
Is it gonna be? Is this gonna play like a trial? Oh, it is. All right, I'm just gonna take a quick bathroom break before we get stuck in to a trial. Cool, fun. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. All right, back in a minute. Okay, I wanted to make a cup of tea. Now I'm back. Whoa. Dude, VTube Studio is awesome. Anyway. Okay. Whatever. I'm finished preparations. I don't need to prepare. I'm so ready for this.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic.
There's no way he'll make us do Hangman's Gambit, though, right? There's no way he'll make us do Hangman's Gambit.
Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity?
No, I'm not.
What kind of question is that?
This world's true identity. If I answer this, it'll be true. And that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. No! No! Immediately! You piece of shit! Immediately! I fucking hate you, Monokuma! I don't know what it is. Fuck, is it virtual? It's probably virtual, right? Yeah, there we go. Fucking hell. He really said Hangman's Gambit immediately. Ah. Ah. I need a tea. I got a tea. Cup of tea. Oh, that's fine. Fuck. What do I need? A U? Ah! No, I need a U! Beans, beans, beans. What do I need? A. Ah! I fucking hate this. Oh, beans. No! Fuck! Shit! No! You dickhead. Oh, okay. It barely takes anything off my health. I don't know what I'm stressing out for. Who cares? Fuck you.
I got it!
Wow. I can't believe that was the first thing that happens in the fucking trial.
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey!
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now? That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know. The all-in-your-minds trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I've revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Oh.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game!
'Cause it's a game.
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
Don't fuck with me!
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
You better not say we're fictional characters.
The future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program.
Whoa.
It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain. Which means your body still exists in the real world.
Yeah.
But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
Avatars!
You mean avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
Yeah, so that was on memories, right?
What did you remove?
Memories. Oh, memories prior to entering the school. Oh no, our school memories.
I see. What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
We're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
Oh, yeah, they
So
really
that's
fucking
why we
went
don't have our memories of
buck
our
wild
lives
with
at
this one, didn't they?
Homepeak Academy? Don't talk like that. Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it.
Yeah, she's not a nerd.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
The world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing we can do? Well, I probably should have looked at my truth bullet, shouldn't I? Jesus! Is that just every truth bullet we have?
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world?
Do I have
What
the
avatar?
Do I have the clipping of Hiyoko as a truth bullet or no? Oh, list of subjects maybe? List of subjects? Do I have that? Jesus, there's a lot. What do I have? A list of subjects.
I'm a human being with a real body!
This is a virtual world. We're avatars that were created for this world. I don't want to believe it's something like that, but I think
Is
it's
there
list
any
of
evidence that
subjects.
this is really a game world?
That's the only evidence I can think
You are
of.
the evidence.
That we're different on the outside.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different.
That is-
Though you have no memories of your time living your school life.
That is a really interesting thing that's kind of fun, because in the first game, when they just like suddenly lost... Did they lose 2 years in the first game as well? It's just like, at that point in your life, I feel like 2 years you would notice your body change. So I think it's fun that they've actually acknowledged that. Especially like if Hiyoko had like an actual huge growth spur. Anyway.
Your real bodies actually lived that life.
Is that it? Yes.
That must be it. Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping.
Agreeing with Monokuma. Well, that's it, right? In this economy?
There was a picture of Hiyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hiyoko we knew.
That is fun, because like everyone else, I guess, kind of already looks like an adult. That's fun that they picked Hiyoko.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
I guess they could have picked Fuyuhiko, who's also a lol short kink.
Since we're avatars right now,
But he's here.
we
so-
look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some age so much we didn't recognize them.
And you were saying that happened to Hyoko?
Good morning, John. You know what's happening. And also,
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated for Yuhiko.
pobrecito.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
No, hold on. If we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other, then wouldn't he have noticed the difference? Who? Monokuma?
Crap!
Wait, what? If we didn't... Oh, let me read this again. If we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged by looking at each other, wouldn't he have noticed the difference? Because I can't pick anyone that isn't here, right? But it has to be Fuyuhiko. Oh, it could be Kazuichi. Wouldn't he have noticed the difference? Like, the only... But I guess I don't really understand this one. Fuyuhiko's appearance has changed. He lost an eye. Does that mean anything? I mean, I've got a 1 in 3 chance, right? I don't really understand what I was being asked
Fuyuhiko,
there.
you knew Peko for a long time.
Oh, Peko.
Yeah, now that you mention it, seems weird.
Why would he have noticed a difference? Why would he have noticed a difference?
No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Because he knew Peko? Yeah, but...
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
But they were both the same.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I think I was misunderstanding what the question was. So the point is, if... Right. The point is, if we would have aged, like him and Peko would have noticed they would have been drastically older. That's right, okay. I didn't really understand that was the question.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
Okay.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world. We're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room.
It's a fucking creepypasta.
But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia, your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into
But
here.
does this mean if they die in the game, they die in real life
So
or
we
not?
genuinely believe that
I need to
this
know if I'm
game
going to see
world was
Gundam
real.
again.
Then, the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
Who knows? Who knows? You mean the Titty Typhoon wasn't real? Well, that explains why the store had literally fucking
that sea,
everything.
That beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why, in the end. Mr. Titty Typhoon. Whoa. It was all just a creation. That's the truth. Ooh. Whoa. The truth is it was all a lie. That is this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then that must mean...
Yeah, does that mean they didn't really die? Gundam!
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Oh yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life. So, you are saying everyone is still alive?
Yeah, that's it.
Please.
Isn't that right, Monokuma?
I bet he's gonna say they're not.
What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality...
No, if you die in the game, you die in real life!
...experiences death.
No!
Their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
What?
Then, everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the
Hey,
Future
Pickle.
Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing? Then Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation.
No. No. Is that it? Is that really it? The music! Okay, I kind of love the 8-bit music. It's so fun. All right.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
Make a killing game.
There's no way they're good guys.
Yeah, they didn't make the killing game,
Then
right?
the Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil.
Yeah, it's got to be disagreeing with killing games. So I've got to prove what the Future Foundation are trying to do, I guess.
The Neo World program was developed by...
Let's see. What do we have? I don't even know what bullets we have. Reserve department. No, it's gonna be. Oh, so this one doesn't necessarily prove they didn't do a killing game, right? Okay. Oh, Hope Cultivation Plan. That doesn't mention Future Foundation. Email to Makoto. Okay. Oh, this Neo World program, maybe? It was a program for creating hope, but it became filled with death and violence after the virus infected it. Or Future Foundation's origins. Probably Neo World program makes sense to me. We'll see if it's an option. Yeah.
The Future Foundation, right?
Love.
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a...
Yeah.
No, that's wrong. Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Then, why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is?
You're right.
Yeah,
Until
Monokuma is the
Monokuma
virus.
appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah.
The
Didn't
bulge!
get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monomi.
Monomi, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Not the bulge.
Hey, don't change the subject.
That's also something we need to clear up. Monomi, or she was a teacher, right? Oh, observer, sorry.
I see. She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
NPC? What's that?
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monomi's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait! Did you just say 15 people?
Yeah, Sonia, we know this already. We just went through this.
We're 16
Guys, did we
people in
forget
total.
what happened in the last trial?
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
Then why did they make us so Tom? Chiaki, I love it.
I see! Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monomi. And the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
Wait, for real? I thought... Oh, yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. No, I assumed Chiaki was a real person.
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then she wasn't human?
That's right. The ultimate gamer doesn't exist. The ultimate gamer would be a piece of shit. She didn't exist at all? Not human?
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive.
Yay!
Even if she was a virtual existence,
Oh.
she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
I did guess that she was a robot. No, but not in this. I wasn't right on that. I assumed she was like... Well, I guess I did say she was a robot.
Don't get all mushy towards a game character!
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
World Ender?
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
For everyone who's here.
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
Oh, because if he dies, then I guess the ultimate despair dies. Is that it?
Monokuma, what exactly are you?
Because is he just like the concept of despair?
Don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Is this gonna be a big reveal?
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Huh?
Main cast?
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What's gonna happen? Wait, what?
What? World Ender?
Is it Makoto? Oi. Huh? Whoa!
It's
the
not
boy!
The Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies...
Makoto jump scare! The inferior playable character.
with you guys.
No, I've got a feeling this is gonna flesh out his character a bit.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Makoto? Makoto?
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy.
Ooh.
And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude, it's as if he's being cautious of us.
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
The situation we're in?
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Hope Restoration Program?
By now, you should understand your true identity.
Wait, I'm not gonna say anything, but I'm just gonna look something up real quick. I'm gonna do a quick side by side. I'm gonna keep that to myself, but...
Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Put it together and think. Logic time? Yay! Alright. Ba 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 ba. Boom 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 boom. Meow. Okay. All right, what we got? What we got? Meow. Oh, beans, beans, beans! Okay. Oi, 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 oi. Okay. Question 1. Who are the 15 survivors? Makoto and the others. Wait, no, fuck! Shit! Fuck, I forgot who I was then. Hajime and the others. I thought I was... Wait, no, fuck! Hajime and the others! God damn it! I thought I already picked a path. Alright, red. Okay. Hajime playing Subway Surfers. Okay. Oh, also, I'm just going to mention it real quick. I'm not going to name any names, but the message was deleted. Please don't post any weird misogynistic shit in chat. This is not the stream for that. I saw it. It has been noted. It has been deleted. But I just don't want it to be deleted and nothing said about it. Please know you have been judged. Meow. Jump. Meow. Who are the remnants of despair? Monokuma. Oh no, that's us. What's that? Oh, fuck me. That's us, right? It's Makoto and the others. Dude, you can't... Fuck me. Alright. He's not even playing sub... Wait. Oh, God. I did it again! I keep getting Hajime and Makoto confused. They're basically exactly the same character. How do you expect me to differentiate? What do I need to read? Okay. Whoa. Let's go. Let's build up some speed. Hajime has a bit of a spine. Makoto's a soft boy. That's the difference. Oh, fuck. To recover. Shit. Okay. How dare I call Makoto and Hajime the same character? They are. There's nothing to them. Tell me any defining characteristics about either of those characters. Tell me any defining characteristics that set these two characters apart. Yuraite gave me a little bit.
It's all coming together.
Asahina and Akane are the same. No, not really. They're similar, and I could see that. But Akane's kind of thoughtless. Akane's kind of thoughtless and self-centered, whereas Aoi's very, much the opposite. Aoi's, very caring. Yeah, that's a dumb comparison. They're super different characters.
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy.
Yeah.
You're also survivors of ultimate despair.
We're all ultimate despair?
Don't be stupid.
Okay. You. Cool.
In the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. the 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and wars. Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair in
Whoa.
human form, but utterly devoid of
NPC
humanity.
jump scare.
That's what you guys really are. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything. We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all ultimate despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito?
Oh.
Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final
Oh, that's why he had his like character change.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
There doesn't seem to be any details. Details? Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope Speak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Huh?
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Nagito learned the truth. What did he try to do to us? What did they do to us? Are you telling us to answer that? Not Hangman's Gambit. No! Makoto, you fuck! Not you too! Wait, I don't... Kill us all? Kill us all? Is that it? Oh! That's why he wanted to kill us. Right. Yeah. I don't care about Hangman's Gambit anymore. I'm done with Hangman's Gambit. Kill. Uh-oh, uh-oh. No, no, no. I need that, These hangmans are quirky. Bruh. Get out of here. I don't need any of you. Oh, God, I need you. I need you. Wait. Fuck. Okay, we're good. Give me an L. Give me an L. Give me an L. Yum, yum. Kill us all!
Got it.
The other one was ultra fast. This one drops so many
Tried
letters at once.
Kill
Yeah.
everyone except for the traitor.
Right. This is all making sense now.
That's right. After seeing the file, you learn that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Yeah.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope
Shit.
and his hatred toward despair. I sort of...
Nagito is being a goat. Okay, so I guess this is what people were saying as far as like endgame stuff, as far as thinking Nagito was not a piece of shit. I mean, he still sucked. He was still a maniac.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Come on, Hajime.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became Ultimate Despair.
And that's why they're survivors, is that it?
In order to remove that influence,
Because they were part
you've
of
been
that.
placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
Ah! Oh, wait, are we getting flashback? So that was us. We do suck. A memory. But that person, that was Nagito, right? Chihiro Fujisaki. Chihiro. Vision of Nagito.
It appears you've remembered a little.
Huh?
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
Okay.
There's obviously some kind of mistake.
No, that's
There's no
not
way
true.
we're Ultimate Despair.
Because you're all Ultimate Despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
What?
How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
Doubt, hope.
We destroyed our own bodies?
How much despair is within you guys?
The fuck? Okay, it's gonna bother me otherwise. I'm like, I don't want to, like, I'm not gonna dwell on this, but like, I genuinely don't get Hajime and Makoto are the same fucking character. Right now. Okay, I'll shut up. I'll shut up until the end of the game. I'll probably do a tier list for this game as well, so I don't know. Makoto has no character in my mind, but maybe this game is gonna clear all that up. Okay, so the thing, so I could agree
There's
with
obviously some kind of mistake.
list of subjects.
There's no way we're Ultimate Despair.
Vision of Nagito. Was Vision of Nagito to destroy your own bodies? Because he had Junko's hand?
And you even destroyed your own...
Is that?
That must be it.
Oh, it is. Will Nekomaru, Mekomaru, and Minimaru be different characters? Yes, because none of them can rank as high as Nekomaru's bulge.
What Nagito did was... cut off his own arm. And transplanted a woman's arm?
Oh, did we like all have pieces of Junko attached to us or something?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
That's grim. Hell yeah.
What did you say? He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her
Oh, maybe it
survive
was just
within
him
it.
then.
I don't get this at all.
The Ultimate Despairs defy understanding. They have no problem
Nagito
severing
got
their own
fancy
limbs.
nails. Yeah, he just got his nails did.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
It's too soon to feel sick. It's not even the worst thing the Ultimate Despairs have done. Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that, After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide.
That's not what that is. That's somebody shooting them. That's America colorized.
One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair?
Is this the people that we are? Like, is this our class, or are these are they speaking hypothetically? Like, is the eye like Fuyuhiko or something?
And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Oh, that one's a bit too far. That one's probably unnecessary.
Just stop! That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit! So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Classic Danganronpa.
You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created, too.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair? So, you're saying this was like a test? I guess I can say that the test was a success.
Was it?
Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments. Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
Ah.
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
It means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves. Right, so the game at this point is trying to convince us all that we don't want those memories back. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars die? If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
Oh, pobre.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options.
Flip book?
If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that? Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
Sonia.
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but... something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he just gonna stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out or... Oh! Wait, is this like the first game? Is this like the first game where there's like a right and a wrong, like there's two endings? I want to choose... I think... Okay, so obviously get out is the wrong thing to choose. But I kind of want to choose it. Because I think it's going to give me a bad ending. And I want to see the bad ending. I'm going to choose it. I can't stand this anymore. I'm done with this game. Oh, you can tell it. You can tell it wasn't intentional. Is Get Out bad? I think that basically like I think if we choose to leave and I feel like we have to get rid of Monokuma because otherwise it's going to be something like we'll go back and still be infected with despair. I think the virus, Monokuma is the virus, right? I think the whole point is we have to get rid of Monokuma before we can leave. I think that's what I kind of am grasping from it. So I think this is the wrong. You can tell it's the wrong choice because there's no voice acting. You don't think there's a different... Oh, you think it's just like it's just going to let me retry?
Regardless of whether or not there's a punishment, it doesn't matter. Games need a game over. Otherwise, there won't be any tension. It's basically like a penalty. But for the sake of your generation who needs to be constantly coddled, I shall grant you the right to retry. You won't feel despair unless you can retry. You guys will just give up. So please select retry. However, when you want to flee from despair, make sure you don't select retry.
Is it going to end here without seeing the truth or the future?
Oh. Yes? Right. What if I choose no, I'm probably just... I want to choose no! I want to... You don't think there's a different ending? Then I guess I'll just choose yes.
No matter what happens, we will keep moving forward until the very end. That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was... He cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm. What did you say? He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry.
It's just a game anyway.
Oh, this is literally replaying like the last few minutes of the trial.
Someone wasted a way to skip.
What? Why would it skip me all the way back here?
Not
Text Skippy.
And no,
just stop!
Why would it skip me all the way back here? That's weird.
Of course, you put a set if we.
Yeah.
So I get, even though it didn't never. That's why.
However,
if you choose to, you will complete the.
Okay.
Hey, if an avatar that.
Blah 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 blah. What the fuck? Why is it taking me like so far back? This is wild.
if you
Why wouldn't it just take me back to the selection?
Just a thought.
Just
Hey, well, what if that won't haven't
you just don't be ridiculous. You're if we
Beep beep. Okay, I'm trying to not skip past the selection. Because you weren't meant to experiment with that. I feel like that's like, oh, I don't know. Sorry that I'm curious.
I see. Right. We have some time to decide.
I wonder what would happen if I'd have chosen no for retry, though. You think I'd just get, like, the usual generic punishment ending or whatever?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange. You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
Oh, is this not really Makoto? Is this fucking Monokuma pretending to be Makoto?
I knew it. As I thought. There's something wrong with you.
I think, is it going to be the email?
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right? The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
No one can defy. Oh, is it?
Foolish to even think about it.
Is it the email? I think it's the email, right? Because he defied the Future Foundation.
I'm going to save you guys.
Why aren't you? Let's do what he's. I mean, the Future Foundation.
No.
It's fine to trust the Future Foundation. No one can.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong. Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
Yeah, because Makoto. I think this is basically explaining this, right? Because I assume the Future Foundation wanted to kill us all. Whereas Makoto was like, no, we should try and save them.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair. Which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Huh? Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma, those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes!
That's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've been already told. I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys. This is the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seem much more real. If so, the person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Oh.
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Wait, what proof do we have that he's not Makoto? He's trying to interfere, then... To prove whether or not Makoto Naegi is real or not, I'm going to shove that in his face. Oh, PTA, okay. This one's impossible to actually do unless I put it... The only way I can do this is by putting it in fever and just spamming the button. Because my audio interface delays the audio signal I get from my Switch. So I find that if I put it in fever and just spam A, then it somehow racks up combo. Oh fuck, I missed it. Wait. PTA is very bad. Oh, okay. Oh, right. It's not just me then. Literally, just spam A with it in fever. It seems to work fine.
I'm not listening!
Grah! Why is he not graying? There he grad! Grah!
You're getting all riled up! That's impossible!
Wait, where are the notes?
I can't hear you!
Grah! Say it. Say it. Say the line.
What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you!
Why is he not saying it?
You're getting all riled up! You insolent fool!
Oh,
if you're saying he's
fuck.
not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Fuck, what? Oh, god damn it. It's the code, right? It's, what is it? It's Leon backwards. Isn't it? Is that it? Didn't it start with 11? Was it?
You insolent fool! If you're
One,
saying he's not Makoto, then
7.
show me some.
This is the end.
Yeah. That was confusing because I read it more as 11037. Yeah, I don't read it as
Makoto
11037.
That's who you really are. Then tell me this.
Thank you, John. Oh, yeah?
Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out? Then you're...
Is it just Monokuma or is it like, oh my god, is it going to be Junko?
How
it's just
disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track.
He
Yeah, I think it was. I don't think it was like a specific person. I think it was just, yeah, it was just like a made up.
Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then, that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just want to kill myself!
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
Yeah, it's going to be like if we escape now, we're still infected, right?
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Not to dwell on it, but I don't know how the fuck you could think that Akane and Aoi were the same character. That's wild to me.
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over?
Oh.
No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Second form? I'm still expecting Junko to appear, right? I'm still expecting him to, like, turn into Junko.
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game? You know what game I'm talking about.
I do.
Final...
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms.
Unless he just turns into Buff
Monokuma.
Monokuma.
My final form!
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out!
Oh! He's gonna shit! What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like, the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling. A really, really bad feeling. Celeste, hello. He's gonna shit.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories!
What if he does shit?
I'm gonna die!
Oh! Cutscene. Oh. Oh my god. He is turning into Junko! I fucking knew it! Giant Junko! It's a giant woman. Oh. Big poopage. Her phone is giving. Whoa. Dude, they even nailed like the Final Fantasy boss music. This rules.
What? What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay.
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
Oh.
She's huge! She's way too huge! But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
Said it anyway.
Kniferella? Oh!
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge. Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
Oh.
I'd get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either.
Is it the same voice actor? It's been a while. There's a different vibe, but I don't know if that's just me.
You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless!
It sounds different, right? But I don't know if maybe it's just because she wasn't doing one of the voices in the first game. I don't know.
This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
God, it's interesting. It's interesting, like thinking about it in this context as well. Because if she controlled like even just the people that survived, like controlling like fucking Fuyuhiko is like head of like a Yakuza family, so she has like that on her side, and like Sonia is a fucking princess. That's interesting.
You are not bored at all.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Yeah, she's literally the princess of a military country, yeah. Even when you're dead, does that mean... Is this person's true identity... Junko, right?
I see!
Why was that even a question?
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Oh, I guess... okay, I guess in the game, they don't know what she looks like? Maybe?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time.
But she was a popular character, so they had to bring her back.
I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time. Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
And why is someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Huh?
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
Okay, I think it is the same voice actor. I think she's just been doing different voices.
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit!
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive.
Damn, is there anything she can't do?
And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program.
Junko ChatGPT.
And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
Oh, but is that the mystery now? Like, who infected? I bet it was us. That's insane. This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima. She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope's Peak Academy, the destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. What's all this bitch is doing? Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko Enoshima.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends.
Hell no!
Oh man, they hate me.
Hajime would call her a bitch. Makoto would just be like, "No, she's just misunderstood." Maybe I just don't see it.
And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Huh?
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game.
Whoa.
Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks.
Oh, fuck. Is she gonna say she'll bring our friends back if we choose to graduate?
That's why I decided to resurrect them. This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
Oh, Becco.
It was like real hard, you know?
Who's this?
The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted code.
I like this one.
It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in a microwave and nuke it.
Oh.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Mommy.
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
We're completely at her mercy. But if we can't progress until we answer, we have no choice but to answer. How long it took for Junko to modify the graduation program? She said we were watching how long it took. Oh, that's what the countdown was. Jabberwock Park, right?
I see. The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong!
Oh!
You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? Then what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
Huh?
I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right?
It was just for show?
Oh.
In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way, The countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road?
Don't walk on 3 grids in a row.
I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
It's a game?
Yeah.
She said yawn and I had to
everything
yawn.
that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
Yeah, that's it. Like, I don't know if it would super work on anyone else. I guess maybe Sonya would want Gundam back. But, like, Fuyuhiko, yeah, Fuyuhiko clearly wants Peko back.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it.
I want Nakamaro, exactly.
Hey! Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying
Sound
that's how
logic.
she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and
Oh,
go back to
Akane.
living a
True,
normal
true,
life in
true,
the
true,
real
true.
world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it?
Wait, so is the assumption all along that they were fucking? I thought it was gonna, like, I thought that was gonna play into something. Like, that you were gonna catch them, like I thought that whole exchange was gonna play into, like, a case. But it came up a couple times, but it was never crucial to anything. Was that just...
What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
There are hidden presents? If you get them before some moments, you can use them to see an extra scene. Oh, usually fan service. There's one for that moment. Oh, I think somebody mentioned that. Is there like a massager or something?
Of course.
Quote unquote
We've
massager.
been working toward that goal for like forever.
Oh shoot, that's fun.
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful. That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices?
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer
No.
I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Oi.
Chump?
Wait, am I not included?
Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
You fools. I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Then it's safe to say that this is a good ending, right? I think don't press anything. Because apparently fucking... apparently if I press something just to see what it does, it'll make me repeat 5 minutes of the game. So I'll press what I'm supposed to press. Which is nothing! Hey, what are you doing? Wait, is that not it? Don't think about it and press graduate? Because there's no voice acting, so did I choose the wrong thing after all? Oh. Wait. Wait. Huh? Are we... But I don't trust her! What if I press repeat? Oh, I have to press graduate. But I don't trust her. Repeat TBH. Shit.
I got it!
Ah!
This is Junko's trap!
Oh, you fucker! Huh?
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
This guy is the real Makoto Naegi. Then this is the guy I spoke to.
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but...
Oh, yeah. Classic.
Thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears.
So cool! I'm drooling so much!
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone, and then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leak!
Wait, why was there like an effect on that? Fuck me.
How were you able to get here, Makoto?
It's like, I can't stop my leaking!
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
Cartman?
I already know the risks of being here.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap? It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way. The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap. Huh? She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
No!
Little old me!
Who do we trust? If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
The Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted. What?
Oh, so we'll be fine, but everyone else will be fucked. Will be Junko, basically.
Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
No.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Good. Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
Junkify all mankind?
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world! With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete!
Junko Land.
That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and...
She's having fun.
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
You wouldn't be able to make it around with red nails. The color green is banned, is prohibited.
No, there's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
The reason she wasn't able to do that, was it because that was something she didn't do? She didn't have a real body? The school trip's rules? The rules?
I see! Got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Because she has to abide by the rules, right?
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow her. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
The lead teacher cannot directly interfere with the students.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us?
Right. Sorry. I know this is like inappropriate timing, but I think I'm just beginning to understand Miken's thing now. So she was talking about Junko, but it wasn't for the reason I thought.
Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
Beloved, yeah. I guess it doesn't really understand why she killed Ibuki. But I understand now what her ending was. Well, what her like outburst was all about.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You try to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles. or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Oh, so this is the tragedy of the school.
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
She's talking about the reserve corps students, right?
I see! Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I'm now like I'm now like recontextualizing every case. Like, because like I'm thinking about the families because Fuyuhiko's sister was killed, right? But was that before all that? No. Okay, I got it. Got some reading to do after this.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's
I love
wrong.
this one.
The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh?
If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
LOL.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win. The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
It was all a mistake? Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? What about the killings in the class trials? Was this just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? This is just too...
Don't give up yet!
Oh.
There is a way you guys can get out of here, without letting Junko out.
Huh?
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
First she's heard of it. Then it's a way that even Junko doesn't know. Oh, I know. It's the, like, Makoto's, like, protocol or something. Which one was it? Meow. Shutdown sequence? I think it's this, right?
I see!
talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Oh. Huh?
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
There's no shutdown sequence, no authority because it's broken. Not enough people. I don't know. Are we supposed to know this? I'm gonna say not enough people.
I see! Because there's not enough people?
That was a guess. When was that? Huh?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown...
Oh, they do mention it? Oh, I must have missed that.
Out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time.
Oh.
Am I correct?
Right.
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
Well, so we have Mini Mekamaru.
So it's totally impossible.
But that's still only 7. Wait, no, 7 is more than... No. No, it isn't. We need 8, right? I can't count.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command? No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
Oh.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
Maybe you can bring back Chiaki.
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
So you're saying there's a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning?
The giant Junko in the background is wonderful.
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Wait, is it gonna be everyone else from the first game? We're gonna be reunited? Byakuya? Toko?
That's not something you need to take your time on.
Whoa!
Believe. Try putting yourself in our shoes.
Hype!
before you
Hype!
drag
Hype! 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 Hype!
situations like this.
So that's it?
Byakuya!
Where's
I knew you
Toko?
guys would come.
Kyoko? Byakuya? Well, I guess that's 8.
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Byakuya mentioned.
Hey, what's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remember.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand.
Once you gain some more experience with 20-foot-tall women, you'll understand.
There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Yeah, you can get them to lift you up into trees.
Shut up.
Byakuya, you're alive. But you're so skinny now.
You shut up too.
He's back.
Are you two
And he's
also
bitchier
from
than
the
ever.
Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
I'm interested in the ultimate imposter then. I wonder if we can learn any more about them. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agree with our ideals, right? Yeah.
You guys are the survivors of the killing school life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Didn't we know that from the file we read?
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Yeah.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
Chump, you said it again! Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
And this messed up world.
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. You will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
Wait, does that mean everybody dies?
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It
Gasp.
doesn't mean you'll be deleted.
Oh.
The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean?
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload.
Oh, so we're going to go
revert
back
your
to being
original
Ultimate
state
Despair.
before you entered the program.
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program,
Revert to Ultimate Despairs.
I see.
We'll lose mono coins. My mono coins.
go back to being ultimate despair.
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
No! Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision,
Losing
but
mono
I know
coins.
you guys will be able to overcome it.
How is this better? Wouldn't it be better to just kill us and leave us in the game? Or like, well, I guess because they want to guarantee getting rid of Junko forever.
That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out,
Please
we'll
let
do
us
our best
gacha
to
one
support
last
you.
time.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair. When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless. Vanished. Does that include her too? If we lose our memories of this world, we're also gonna forget she ever existed, right? No! Chiaki! Does it really mean that she, an existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she existed.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when... Please stop!
Oh, so maybe Nagito was the only one who did it.
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me...
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Enough! My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we've got to do some reviewing.
Oh, we doing the manga? Oh no, okay.
When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win?
All right! Things are starting to heat up!
That's why I love this one.
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire.
This is a game, Kyoko.
The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Because it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
Huh?
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
Is it the people that she didn't kill last time? The same outcome as the killing school life. Do I just have to remember what occurred there? The method. I should try connect. Don't be Hangman's Gambit. Don't be Hangman's Gambit. No? Okay, logic dive. Okay. Meow. Alright, let's go. God, I want to get funky with it. I want to like do a flip. I want to try and go around the outside. Whoa! Damn it. Oh, I guess if I did it slowly, maybe it'd work. I think I'll just keep going straight forward. Wajah! Wajah! Wah! Fuck! Whoa, Kobe! I feel like this is Big John energy. When we would play Splatoon. Whee! Woo! Uh-oh. Where's the logic question? Question 1. Who did Junko want to lure? Wait, fuck, I don't know. Oh, the Future Foundation. Right? Yeah. Oh, no. Alright, come on. Come on. Yeah, head in the game. This is serious. Everybody's lives are at stake. Whoa. Whoosha! Damn, I was hoping if I jumped and then pressed brake, it might do something fun. Whoa! What bait? Junko herself? Oh, fuck. Oh, was it the Killings? Alright. Okay. Oh, beans. Whoa. Oh, fuck. Oh, beans. Oh, beans. 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 This time for sure. Beans. It's fine. I got 4 minutes left. Whoa. Whoa. Oi, oi, oi. This goes on for so long. What did Junko? Oh, the surveillance camera. Gamera? Oh, fuck off. That one sucked. You can't just have a spelling error. Caramel cameras. That one's dumb. We haven't finished yet? Are you kidding me? Whoa! Nice, okay.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
Surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school. You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding, ding, ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
Not the Titty
The
Typhoon.
footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
What do you mean?
You sure did.
What does that mean?
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?"
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason.
We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please! That sounds as though we...
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will.
But that's precisely the truth.
Gasp! Huh?
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program. To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime.
We got captured. We got captured. We, like, gave ourselves up.
That's right. The reason the Ultimate Despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
Good morning, Dishonest. What did you miss? A lot. You know what happens in this game, though, right?
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Fuckwits.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule.
Graduate and repeat. You have to choose one of them. Whichever one is the majority will consider your final decision.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
The other requirement was... Oh, the teacher's final decision.
I see! As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that. All too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well...
Yeah, because I guess we've also, like, we saw how Mikan reacted when she remembered. Like, she was just, like, from 0 to manic. So, like, if we're that, like, that brainwashed, that would be concerning.
Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures. matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Ah, wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair.
Whomst.
That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
What? You're the mastermind.
Mastermind?
What?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
Oh.
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the mastermind. I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Oh, true. They mentioned that already.
Izuru Kamakura?
Because they were the ultimate hope. Yeah, they're the headmaster, right? The founder.
I see! Izuru Kamakura. Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Hmm? Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The future foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive.
Oh.
Isn't that right, Hajime?
Is it me? I knew I was the villain all along.
What? I am... what?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Huh?
Alrighty, if you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura! Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever.
I think he's Izuru Kamakura.
But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
I'm Izuru Kamakura? Oh, well, that makes sense why I don't have my memories.
Good news,
Because I've probably
Hajime!
lost like fucking 50 years of
Even
memories.
though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake? There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
He created hope? That might be Izuru.
I'm the ultimate hope? And the current me and Izuru Kamakura are... What did Hope's Peak Academy do to me? What did they do to us?
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along! Ultimate hope!
Alright, I have no idea. Let's have a look. Reserve Department. There's only one survivor. That's what it says, right? Invested all the resources to create. He was later involved in an incident in which he brutally murdered. Despite the Academy's efforts to conceal this incident, a certain someone took advantage of this incident. Right. Don't think it's that. So what are my options again?
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity.
So I can disagree with that.
Was he hidden in the reserve course?
I don't think that's right.
Then Hajime's name is
Oh,
fake.
wait, I can also take one of the things, can't I?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope? That might be Izuru.
The only thing I can think of it is taking the
Good
first
news,
one and using it on the
Hajime.
second one.
Even though you were mocked, he had a talent all...
How can someone from the have such an amazing...
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
But actually, now that I think about it, this doesn't make
There's no
sense.
doubt I've always had that name. Then
But I'm gonna
Izuru
try
is
it
your
anyway.
Hey, you weren't lying.
I do not want any more...
Could it be...
No, okay. I don't really understand this one. Byakuya is alive, but we saw him die. Wait, have you not played this game, Dishonest? Do you not know what's going on?
Damn it! Good news, Hajime!
Right,
Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student.
Life, sense of despair. Remnants of despair exist. Okay, it's not that. List of subjects. I don't think it's that. It's just like me for real. What a haircut. Yeah, pretty much what Briss said. You don't remember the plot? Yeah, like Byakuya wasn't Byakuya. He was the ultimate imposter. We don't know who the ultimate imposter is. But they basically became Byakuya. So this Byakuya is the real Byakuya. Natsuko. A memory of the past. Nagito's arm seems unnatural somehow. I don't really know. Survivors. Going school life. Is it Tragedy of Hope Academy?
He had a talent all along! Ultimate hope!
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
I think I'm gonna die on this one.
In order to hide Izuru's...
Like, I don't really know. Yeah, I have no idea. There's a couple of... the ones that I can agree or disagree with are kind of weird.
Damn it!
Good news, Hajime!
Because it's that I can disagree with...
How can someone have such an amazing...
In order to hide these
Disagree with Hyde's
was he hidden in the
true
reserve
identity,
force?
which I don't think I need to
And
disagree
Hajime's
with.
name.
So I think it
There's
must
no
be the
doubt on
agreement.
Hajime. I've always had that name ever. Then Izuru is your... Hey, you weren't... I did not want any more...
Fuck! Oh, god fucking damn it. So could it be that he created hope? How can we be... Oh, alright. So yeah, dishonest. Okay, the most important thing is this is a simulation. None of this is real. This is like this is basically VR. So it's our memories from a certain point in time. So everybody's younger than they actually are in real life. No.
Is it going to end here?
Yes.
No matter what happens,
All right,
we will
let's
keep
think
moving
about
forward
this.
until the
I
very
think
end.
it must be the agreement one. I don't think it's disagreeing. Because I think clearly the identity was hidden, right? I think I'm...
Good news, Hajime!
Tragedy.
Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent.
How can someone have such an amazing...
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime... There's no doubt... I've always had that name. Then Izuru is your fake... Hey, you weren't... I did not want any more left. Could it be created?
Try this. No. So create and hope is the thing that I can agree with.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student,
God, there's just so many bullets.
he had a talent all along.
Tragedy,
Ultimate hope.
current school life, moments of despair.
How can someone from the reserve course?
Okay, reserve department. There's only one survivor. Tragedy. I don't think it's this. Invested all their resources to create. Oh, create Izuru Kamakura. That's probably important, isn't it? Izuru was later involved in an incident which he brutally murdered. Despite these academy's efforts to conceal this incident, a certain someone took advantage of this incident. But I tried that. Well, let me try it again, because that one pretty clearly. Let me just try it on.
Such an amazing talent.
In order to hide Izuru's identity.
No, okay. Hide Izuru's true identity.
Damn it!
I think it's the created hope one. I think clearly created hope is a big clue.
Hajime!
I just don't know which one it would
Even
be.
though you were mocked for being a reserve course student,
List of
he had a
subjects?
talent all along.
Or the academy's
Ultimate
founder? Let me
hope.
check. Let me check. So because list of subjects has my name on it. Right? It has my name on it. The academy's founder.
How can
What are the
someone
other
from the
bullets I
reserve
have?
course have
Hope
such an amazing
cultivation
talent
plan?
like that?
I don't think it's that. Oh, maybe it is this. Hope Speak Academy attempted to create true hope. Yeah, maybe it is this.
In order to hide... Was he hidden? Then Hajime... There's no... I've always had that... Then Izuru... Hey, you weren't... I did not want...
Yay.
That must be
Okay.
it.
Wait, what does that mean?
Created hope.
So is it that they...
Are you talking about the hope cultivation plan?
Is it that they changed his personality? So like up to a certain point he was Hajime and then after that he was somebody else?
Hope cultivation plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder and called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Oh, so he's not... Huh.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was... Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else.
Brother, I am fucking Deku, aren't I?
You still don't get it? You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward Hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
And after many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Fucking obsessed with this Junko.
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
What did they do to us?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
So for everyone else, they'll be brainwashed, but I literally have had my brain altered. That's pretty wild.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
Right, so yeah, that was me talking in the boat, right? Because I was just like, your talent's fucking dumb. Nagito. Erosa, what's up? Thoughts on the twist? Which one? There's been like 10 twists already. But it's... I'm in. I'm invested.
All of the senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory?
It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
he'll disappear.
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy.
Is that right, though? Or is that because I've physically been altered?
He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Disappear? I'm gonna disappear? Disappear. That's what the black smudges were. Disappear. Oh. Whoa! Gakui! It looks so cool! Wait, it kind of looks more like... Yo. I know, what's with the fucking Sephiroth hair? No matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. And the fucking suit. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Role? I don't understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, could I see you again? There's no reason to meet again. After all, you're boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Is my hair just gonna sprout out?
Hajime? Was that me? No, that's not me.
How do we see ourselves from outside of our body?
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this. Huh?
I'm glad you're invested with all this convoluted shit. It is getting very convoluted. This is not where I imagined this game was going.
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try. Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do? I already know how I can be saved? Become the Blackened? No? I already know I can choose... Oh, choose repeat, right? Wait, what? Wait, what? Why would it be graduate? Then I'd like... Then I wouldn't be me anymore. Is it sub...
I see. I just need to choose graduate then.
Wait, no, but then I wouldn't... Would I not revert to being Izuru?
Huh? In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body.
Oh, right. Okay, sorry. As usual, I'm fucking 2 steps behind. Yeah, because the what we're currently pushing for is shutting down, and shutting down. I was thinking. Okay, yeah, this this explains a lot. I was spending the last 5 minutes being like, well, wait, if our consciousness is gonna replace it anyway, then it doesn't matter. But yeah, we're trying to push for shutdown, which basically means that we are the people who we are when we arrived at the island. Right.
So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? But Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place?
Really?
What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate.
Sorry, but Bob, I see your question. I'm just like, I can't answer that right now. But I see it.
It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
I don't have all the information to make a decision. I mean, probably not Makoto.
Not just dreadful.
But I feel like I'll feel differently at the end of the game.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here would just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
That's piss you're drinking.
No, I was...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets.
Yeah, dishonest. They literally there's a graphic it cuts away which basically looks like the Matrix.
The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And
I like
you're
how
telling them to just deal with it?
I like how there's the little sketch of Hajime has like the little Monokuma lightning bolt.
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories. And everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but...
But I mean, okay. Well, I'm trying to think about it. Because, like, if the catch here is that they'll be taken over by Junko, we don't just kill them? We not just kill them? If they're in, like, bodies? It's not like they're in the cloud or anything. Is that... I mean, look, I'd say that's a weird way to think, but this is a game about killing. Like, surely, like, everybody just goes back and then you just immediately kill... I don't want to kill Nekomaru and Gundam again! But, like, if we know that's what's happening... If we keep our memories and we know that's what's happening... Wouldn't that be a possible, like, solution? That'd be a workaround. I'm just trying to blue sky it. I'm just trying to be pragmatic about the whole thing. Sorry. Hey, Saturn, what's up? Hello.
Don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable
Thank you
for
for
the
the
rest
look.
of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this.
No one knows what will happen on
About
shutdown.
which is true hope.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm just...
And which is true despair?
What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Well, yeah. You just chilling, no think time? I love it. That's my entire life.
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
Oh, now what? Make an argument?
If everyone can overcome despair,
Wait,
you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
wait, what?
If our memories up until now disappear,
What the hell is
I will not even
happening?
remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let
Oh,
her take
this
over
is
your
like
friends'
in the
bodies?
first game, right? Where you had to
Might
like
think I'm a
make
fool.
them all hope.
I want to see Peko one more time.
Oh,
If we turn back
pobrecito.
into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this
I assume I
messed
just have
up
to do
world.
one by one, right?
For your protection.
Yeah, this is like the mechanic in the
If
first game.
Junko
I
escapes to
remember.
the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but
There's no help, and I can't
Everyone's
change
hope
bullets.
is in conflict. Such
Oh, I can't do anything. Graduate or shut down. The world or me. Hope or despair. They're telling us to choose? To choose between that? Why? Why do we have to choose? Oh, oh, there's literally no gameplay? Oh.
I can't do it.
Huh?
What did I fuck up?
Can't do it.
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent.
I don't know. Growing that hair was kind of... Yeah, maybe I'm just jealous.
But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
how much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden, don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future. Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem.
That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all.
Well, it's even weirder than that, though, because it's not necessarily sacrifice. Well, it is with Hajime. They are asking Hajime to sacrifice himself. But, like, everyone else, it's basically like... They're basically saying... You need to become an insane fanatic to save the world.
Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected.
And trust that we can take care of you.
I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless.
I got a feeling something convenient might happen.
After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine. I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends.
Yay! Zinc in sync. Zinc. You change your username again? What's up? Why is she back? Yes. Oh god, it's too like it's. I would have to explain so much to get to this point. I'll try and keep it as concise as possible. The spoilers. Spoilers for Danganronpa Goodbye Despair. Turns out the entire game was a simulation. And this Junko is like a virus, basically. Goodbye Repair 2, exactly. We're basically in the Matrix, and Junko is a virus, and she's trying to get us to choose to graduate so she can take over the bodies of everyone who's died in the real world. That's basically the argument we're having right now.
Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever, and ever 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 and ever.
Why is she in a Barbie doll box? I don't know, because she's slaying.
All right, a game reset.
What?
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
Jackie!
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Nihil.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Beko.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us.
Yoko.
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
You didn't die.
And with this, Junko's gone.
You should die.
All right!
Yay,
Let's
let's
party!
God damn!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
You should fucking die again.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki.
Damn, she's just like me for real.
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Yes.
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess?
Please.
I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ah, I can see his prowess.
If you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this time?
That was the Ultimate Imposter's real voice? What was this again? Oh well. There's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending.
All right, a game reset.
Oh, okay. I'm supposed to shoot
And with
something.
this, the world will continue to loop.
Can I change?
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
Oh. What am I doing?
All right, a game reset.
But wait, wasn't that the only one I could
Will
shoot?
continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds
Shoot
like
it more.
fun.
All right, a game reset.
Can I do anything else? Surging emotions, gentle words. Hope should be expected. Oh, wait, there's more. Despair should be ended. Bullets should be fired. Nothing exists. Was there anything else that I could shoot?
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
Oh!
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master.
Wait.
That is a what? Yay! Yes.
And with this,
All right, I'm gonna showcase. Just made the beat. Hey, can I?
what to be awed by?
I've prepared you.
Should I begin? That's not it.
You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Jackie! Wait, did I miss that part before?
All right.
And with this, the world.
It changed, right?
I guess it's fine to stay.
Young master.
I wonder if that's what I'm supposed to shoot.
And with this, Junko.
All right, I'm gonna showcase my. Just made the beat. Hey, can I take a picture?
Wait, what's the name at the bottom when it goes to Byakuya?
I've prepared
Does the name change?
If you should
I begin with
Oh, no,
a
it
brief
still says
introduction of
Byakuya.
myself?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Oh. Oh, maybe I take part of the game?
All right.
And with this, the world.
An eternal game.
I guess it's fine to.
Young master. Yay!
And with this, juke.
All right, I'm gonna showcase my.
Oh, unless I shoot part of the game.
Want to be awed by the...
I've prepared you with...
Let's shoot it first.
Should I begin with?
Should I begin?
You guys game, right?
Alright. Ah, shit. Well, it's fine. At least there's no time limit.
And with this, the world.
Okay. So it's got to be the other way around, right?
Master. Yay! Yes, there's.
And with this, juke.
All right, I'm gonna showcase my. Just leave the beat.
I'm gonna showcase
Want to
the
be awed by
fucking
I've prepared you with...
Terry.
Should I begin with?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
I wanted this.
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game.
This world.
No wonder Chiaki the Ultimate Gamer was so powerful. Oh, but that was a reveal. Chiaki was basically never a real person. Chiaki, well, Chiaki's basically an AI, I think. That might be too simplified, but Chiaki kind of is the game. Yeah.
Who are you?
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed and to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. Tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to... And on top of that,
yeah,
I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself.
Like, oh, Briss, I'm not even reading that message. Let me just hide it. Please, look, I get that, like, oh, hang on. I get that people are excited and want to tell me and want to just share their knowledge about the game. But if it hasn't been revealed in the game yet, please don't mention it. I haven't played this game before and I don't know what happens.
If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You?
It's in the anime. Well, definitely don't tell me then, because I want to watch the anime as well.
You should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be all right. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
Chiaki's too good. She was too good for this world.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Oh.
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything.
Is it the power of friendship?
I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
That's debatable.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime. This isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime.
What do you mean? I've been showing my cool side this whole game.
Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
Oi!
No talent at all.
What the fuck?
I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much.
Am I just supposed to shoot
I
everything?
don't want to disappear.
Oh, no? Okay. Okay. This is me? Is this really me?
I have no talent at all.
Nihil is like, it's like, I feel like I'm supposed to take something.
I have
Probably,
no
right?
talent at all.
Can I take whatever? Okay.
I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much.
I mean, I'll just wait.
I don't want to disappear.
I don't want to disappear.
I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself.
Do I just have to choose the right
It's
one?
not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine.
Jesus, there's so many.
I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
What do you mean, see?
You should even be able to create the future.
Create the future. I'll take that. I trust you. This is me? Is this really me? So uncool. What do you mean? Look at that hair. It's totally uncool.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear.
What about that?
I'm not Izuru Kamakura.
Oh. Oh.
Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself.
Ja!
It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko.
Oh.
It's the...
Oh. Hello?
Not mine.
Yeah. Wait, did I miss?
I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
Thanks, Jackie.
You should even be able to create the future.
Was there still some left over?
I have no talent at all.
Wait, didn't I get rid of them all?
Even so. I was even betrayed by the academy Even so. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Even so.
Oh.
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle. If you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
Jackie! No! Come back!
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
That you love her? Oh, awaken.
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember.
Whoa.
Why everyone died.
Ow, my finger hurts. Do I have to
If
keep
we
doing
don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's
Did I
not
do
my
it?
responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
Wait.
You can't lose hope!
Store power.
If the memories we made here disappear,
Am I supposed to be...
I will not even remember. Why everyone died.
Why did it have to be
We
this
don't rid
color?
the world of despair.
Why did it have to be that
You
color?
can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here, I will not even remember. Why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world, the tragedy will start.
I want to see Becca. If we turn back and we might be killed by
This is your
Yo,
responsibility.
right?
It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and they're a conclusion will never.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here, I will not even remember. Why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world, the tragedy will start.
I want to see Becca. If we turn back and we might be killed by
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and they're a conclusion
Wait, am I supposed to be doing something here? Okay. Oh, we just have to do like a full loop round, I
No,
think.
that's wrong.
White hair and red eyes! He's just like me for real!
There won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too.
Whoa.
I don't know what kind of future awaits us.
He's turning into Nagito.
But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Now he's just like me for real.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
I like how you both said he went Super Saiyan on different platforms.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
Oh no, my least favorite one. Okay, there's only one choice. Cool. I was thinking this one.
Despair because you yearn for hope.
Yeah, bah.
You despair. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up. If you do that, this game is gonna. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
Rah!
I'll never let anyone choose again!
Whoa.
Oh, BT. Oh, not this. Do I have to do all the mini games?
I don't want anything. The future is full of lies. You have no argument. There's no hope. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. You're not hope. This crappy feeling. I don't want anything. The future is full of lies.
Sakura!
Zuru! You have no argument. Any choice is despair. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. I don't You're not Hope! I don't want to lose anything! There's no hope!
I fucking hate this
Give up
minigame.
already.
It's so
You
bad.
have no argument. I don't want anything. The future is full of lies.
Yay.
You won't be able to do it.
That's
you won't be able to do
wrong.
anything.
That's wrong!
No, that's wrong. What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this? All of a sudden.
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Huh? But
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
what are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything.
Danganronpa. Oh, not the medley. Not the final battle medley.
We just have to press these 2 buttons at the same time, correct?
Huh?
I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move. When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea. It was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it. Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out. But... I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again.
No one cares what you have to say, Kazuichi. Just fucking get on with it.
But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no
Why
matter
does this
what.
character have to suck? His design's so good.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Do I hate Kazuichi because he's misogynistic? I mean, yeah, but he's also just kind of like a loser.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair! What is this?!
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Hoomst. Hoomst.
Let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Huh? It's not the end, right? This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
Why did they only use one hand? What? Oh, she's back to being Usami. Whoa! Drill through her brain. Oh. She used the RGB gaming light. God, we better get a nice long outro. We better get a nice long epilogue here.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
That is just so hopeless.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
Why is Kyoko like 2 feet tall?
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
Why is Kyoko so small? She's not that small.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them.
Maybe Byakuya's just had a real growth spurt.
This was the ending they created.
Byakuya's legs are nearly as long as Kyoko's whole body.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now
Yeah, I
is leave
assume
it to
she's
them.
supposed to be stood like down in front of them. It just looks so strange.
This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
There you go. There we go.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in a real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
The baby thinks people can't change.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
Yeah, I know you are.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right?
It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
Look at Hajime's eyes are like glowing.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
So this is the end. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki.
Chiaki.
Phew. I finally said it.
Me too. Thank you. I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
Game over. Chapter 6. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. Danganronpa. Hey, Seiko, what's up? It's Junko's phone. Giant cell phone. That's just how big phones were back in the day. I better get some juicy, juicy epilogue right here. And so, the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality, is about to lower its curtain. Oh, that's what that's what you meant by the Barbie bugs. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave anytime.
Whoa, now Kyoko's taller than Makoto.
Then I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay?
Byakuya is 90% legs, though.
You're the one who said, leave the questions to me, so I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
It's not zero, though.
The possibility isn't a problem.
Nekomaru can come back.
Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the
I know, Kyoko in a suit. I mean, they all look good, but there's something about a lady in a suit.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
Strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Next?
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
I wonder what happened to fucking Hiro and Aoi.
About that.
And Toko.
I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet.
The TV
There's still a lot we must do.
Wait, Toko has her own spin-off game? Wait, is Toko in Ultra Despair Girls?
Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Play it, nerd.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Then let's go. We must create our own.
I'm gonna play it. That's the as far as I'm aware, that's the next game in the series, right? So that's what I'm gonna play next.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before.
So, and I swear to God, no fucking spoilers, but like, is this the end of like, because from what I've heard, Danganronpa 3 is like a reboot. It's like a different game, or is that not entirely correct?
Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well.
Pretty much, yeah. Oh.
The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea.
Because is Ultra Despair Girls not really a sequel? Does it kind of happen at the same time as this? V3 is a reboot.
You can
Why'd
try
call
to
it
go
3
anywhere,
then, cowards?
but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living.
Wait, will he have long hair?
I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
Ultra Despair Girls is right before this. Oh, but I imagine it spoils things about... It's like, was it kind of released afterwards? Will he have the hair? Will he have the hair, or has he cut his hair? He cut his hair? Don't cut your hair. Don't take your hair for granted, okay?
Lies here.
It might not grow back. Is that it? Or is the epilogue just starting, or did it end? I think that's it, isn't it? Whoa. That's it. Shit. I don't know how to feel. I don't know. I don't know how I feel. It was like, it was simultaneously like not as like twisty as I thought it was, and also more twisty. Like I kind of like, I don't know, like I definitely like like I knew it was going somewhere weird, but I I don't think I would have called that it was a friggin' simulation. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know. Raph always does this to me. I'll watch a movie or something, and they'll be like, "So what did you think?" And it's like, I don't know. I need like 3 days to think about this. I need time to think about this. I can't really just like off the cuff like. I think I'm also just like I'm also such a sucker for like a really complete ending. You know what I mean? I like it. So like there's a bunch of questions, and from what I gather, a lot is a lot like a lot of the gaps are filled in with the anime. Is that right? Because like I still don't. There are still the Mikan case still really kind of doesn't sit well with me. I understand now why she did what she did, because she remembered Junko, but I still don't understand like why Ibuki. But apparently that might be explained. Mikan's complicated. Yeah, it feels like there's a lot of context to Mikan that I'm missing. Which I'd be really interested to see how the anime fills those gaps. Because from what I'm gathering from chat, desperately trying to spoil things for me, is that like the anime goes into the characters' backstories a bit more. Which like so I'm imagining the anime is epic. Well, the first season of the anime is hot garbage. I can tell you that because I watched it. But a season 2 and 3 like a lot better. Because from what I've heard, season 2 and 3 kind of like don't tell exactly the same as the game, right? Because season 1 of the anime was just the game, but like with most of the story cut out because it was only like 13 episodes. So I'm interested in. Yeah, I really want to watch the anime. I'm excited to see like these characters in like an anime as well. Maybe yeah, I'm really interested in how they structure the anime then, if they kind of veer from the story a little bit. Because there's still so many, like, gaps. The one relating to the DR2 cast is epic. Okay. Because, like, yeah, we never find out who the ultimate imposter is. I know that's the whole point. I I like it when some people like to leave things up to interpretation. I don't. I love I love my hand being held and a game saying this is exactly what happens to everybody. This is exactly every single question answered. That's why when people say that Lost doesn't answer everybody's questions, they're lying, because it fucking does. Nakamaru! Ibuki. Should I play the fucking Monami mini games? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I definitely enjoyed it. It was definitely great. But I don't think anything in the last chapter really made me go like, "Oh my god." Oh. If I recall correctly, she was going to try and kill Nagito first, but you walked in on her. Right. Yeah, I guess that makes sense if it was like there wasn't really a particular reason. It was just like, oh, well, I could have chosen one of 3 people. Is that Japanese Monokuma? Okay, I can answer now. Who do I prefer, Hajime or Makoto? I mean, I feel like that's not even close, right? I know that the guy got annoyed before because I was like, I don't think there's a real difference between Hajime and Makoto, and it's like, yeah, okay, there clearly is a lot more character development with Hajime, so obviously like that's the better character because they have a much more interesting backstory. But still, as a character, they don't have like a super strong personality. But that's because it's, again, I went through this in my tier list video, right? It's like they're a player character, so it'd be weird if they had like really strong traits because it's supposed to be like you. How many collective hours of Danganronpa are we at now? I don't know. I think I haven't hit it just yet. But I'm pretty sure we've made YouTube partner after this week. See? So I think Danganronpa has like single-handedly gotten me to YouTube partner. Now what happens? What's island mode? This is an alternate storyline where Monokuma lost against Usami. Novel. What? What is all this? Wait, what is all this? That's Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, hiding somewhere in the school. The ultimate despair. Watch out for her. V3 is better. I'm not trying to imply that like I didn't enjoy the game. I definitely really did. Like I really, really enjoyed it. I think it just there was no point in this where I was just like, because like, okay, so like in Trigger Happy Havoc, the reveal about like Junko was like a big like, what the fuck? I don't think there was really that in this game. I guess the fact that they were in like a VR simulation, I guess that is the big reveal, right? But I feel like they kind of like, it wasn't like a sudden reveal. They kind of like led you into it a bit. No, I don't know. The novel is Danganronpa, What If of the first game. You can just read the novel? What? Monokuma's monologue. Wait. What, so this is like a what if? Shit. Wait, I'm text skipping because I don't want to read this now. I want to go back. The Button of Hope and the... Whoa, fuck. I've got a lot of Danganronpa media to consume, haven't I? Okay, I want to go back. How do I go back? How do I quit? Text skipper. Major changes. So it's just like, it's not... This is like not canon? How do I get out of this screen? Oh, open novel menu. Oh, there we go. If you didn't insert a bookmark. Wow, that's fun. Cool. Cool. So then island mode is...
Welcome to Dangan Island.
What the fuck is this?
Love.
Love. Not canon as much as people want it to. Wait, is this... Wait, what? How long is this? Is this like a full, like... What is happening? I don't really have time to get into anything else right now. Unless if this is like a 10-minute thing, then I'll do it. But if this is like a full chapter or whatever, what is this? Oh, it's like a free roam. If Monami said nah, oh right, it's just, oh okay, it's kind of like a new game plus free roam thing.
Can you hear me?
All right, well we'll fire it up. So this is if Monokuma was like never.
Okay?
Oh, this is this basically just like, it's just all free time?
You seem pretty out of it.
Is this a way to kind of get to know all the characters?
To be honest, I'm also... No, everyone else feels the same too. Since we suddenly got put in this weird situation. Hey, are you listening?
I don't understand. Why am I here? That's right, Not fully free time. I was supposed to be at Hope Speak Academy for... Is this just the same as the... Is this all the same? Because my memories are fuzzy, it seems I don't remember my talent. Yeah. Hajime. Huh?
Are you okay?
You know who I am, right? Oh, the text boxes are different. You're Nagato, right?
I'm glad.
I thought you forgot about me.
How mean.
You suddenly started into space, and no matter what I said, you wouldn't respond. Well, what happened to the others?
I see.
We need to hurry. A weird thing suddenly appeared. Okay. What's going on? A strange uneasiness filled up. Okay, everybody's gonna be alive again, aren't they? We heard Osami's scream echo throughout the area.
Where are you? Where are you hiding?
Hey!
Oh, so this is just the same, but she wins, basically? Wow.
Why, hello there! Thank you all for waiting! Long time no see, guys!
Oh.
Ouch! Disappear!
Did she just kill him?
Love and justice always win in the end. I can't believe I lost to Usami. You're too noisy. Now that you've learned your lesson, don't even interfere with this school trip again.
Yahoo!
Grrr.
And so the black and white bear looking thing hobbled away.
What?
Starting to get pumped up.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm like conflicted. I don't want to kind of start this if it's gonna be like more than just like a fun little. Like, should this be something I actually play properly, or am I overthinking it? Is it not that deep?
Let me ask.
Gundam. It's fairly long. Maybe I'll play it tomorrow then. Honestly, maybe I'll if it's in Danganronpa 1, the school made you get to see everyone. But yeah, let me try and quit out of this. What was it called again?
Danganronpa.
There's quite a lot of like post game stuff. Wait, what's this gonna do though? Oh, here we go. So it's what, island mode? Oh wow, so it's okay. Wow, you know what the funniest thing is? So I'm just like, usually what I do when I'm looking at it is I'll like Google like how long to beat. How long does Danganronpa 2 take to finish? When focusing on the main objectives, Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair is about 33 hours in length. The fuck it is! The fuck it is! It's like fucking 100 hours! I'm not that bad. Alright. The island mode can take anywhere from a few hours to around 10 hours. Cool. Cool. Okay. Well, maybe I'll play that tomorrow then. because I was intending to finish the game like over like today and tomorrow, but I got told it was like, you know, what did we finish that in like 6 hours, so I was like, I could do that in one stream. So I was kind of contemplating what I was gonna do tomorrow. Yeah, I might just start a bit later and play through this then. It seems like you can do a playthrough in a couple of hours, right? That might be fun. That'll be a fun little thing to do. Yeah, it says your first run will take about 2-3 hours, with each subsequent run taking about an hour to an hour and a half. Cool. Well, maybe I have some stuff to do tomorrow, but maybe I can start a bit later and then play through that. That sounds cool. So maybe we'll go back to kind of regular like afternoon stream and just play through that. That's what we'll do tomorrow. All right. So we're not leaving the island yet. But what I am going to try and do, because again, I'm not here. I'm leaving on a tour next Monday, so I'm not gonna be able to stream basically for like 3 weeks. So what I'll try and do, at the very least, is I will do my Danganronpa 2 tier list, and I will upload that when I'm gone. So I'll try and do that tomorrow, while it's still fresh in my brain. I'm not even thinking about it. I think the S tiers are pretty obvious, but we'll see. I do wonder where I'll place Hajime. He definitely is a much better character than Makoto. Anyway, yeah, shit. All right. Oh, look, that sounds fun. All right. Let's play through Island Mode tomorrow, and then I can maybe collect my thoughts a bit more, and we'll discuss kind of the ending. And I just like I need to sink in. I'd love to like watch the anime as well, if it gives me kind of more of an idea. And then if yeah, cool. All right. Where we at? Twitch. I'm gonna send you across to Hades of Acheron, who is playing. I think they're playing Minecraft. So get the fuck out of their room. They're playing Minecraft. Go say hi to them. They're really nice. Terra Easy S. Well, obviously, John. Oh, but that's without question. All right. Look forward to that, and I'll see you all tomorrow, and we'll play Island Mode. That sounds fun. All right. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you for... Hey, genuinely thank you for... I've been really stressed out about playing, like, long-form story games. And this is a real long-form story game, and it's been, like, one of the most fun experiences playing these Danganronpa games. So I will be playing... I'll be playing, like, every Danganronpa game. I'm going to play 3. I'm going to play Ultra Despair Girls. Yeah, thank you. Like I said, we pretty much hit YouTube partner because of this game series. So thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. See you tomorrow. All right, have a good night. Bye.
Can we get much higher?